Are there any details that you want to brief us on first?
Just expect the usual, sir.
Everything.
Chimneys.
All right. We might as well get straight to ships and get straight on with it then.
Aye, sir. We know what ships we're going to be using?
All of them.
Yep, sounds good. Let's see. We will be running Saber, Horizon, Viper, and do we have 17 officers?
18.
We have actually
Including-
18.
Count me. I
18.
need to observe until I get a delivery, which is sometime the next hour.
Okay,
Alright, so make
Lieutenant
that
Senior
17.
Vimes is having a baby. So 17, 16, that's 4 ships of 4, Saber, Horizon, Viper, and Lancer. And once Lieutenant Senior Vimes have finished having his baby, he can join
It's
us.
an egg, actually, sir.
The TSN Stork is having engine trouble.
Yeah.
Is Mr.
All right,
Vimes
so
not
he's
a
having
mammal?
So he's having an outlet instead. Fine, let's get to ships.
All officers, please report to your assigned ships.
Understood. Hi there. I am, just to let you know, very under the weather. But I'm here. So if I seem slow, unfocused, yeah, that would be why. Howdy.
Come aboard.
Welcome.
Am I gonna have to arm wrestle Yui?
Or-
Nonsense. Nonsense. You're on engineering, UE, weapons.
Yui doesn't engage in arm wrestling. Yui engages in dueling.
I demand
Server
a
group
satisfaction.
Do you now?
Server group revoked.
Pistols at dawn? Unrifled pistols at dawn.
Of course. With a flintlock.
Oh, it can just simply be unrifled. I mean, gotta have some challenge.
Cap and
I
ball.
mean, what about lawn darts?
Ooh, you
They
like
hurt.
this idea.
They hurt. They're not as lethal. Not unless you're really strong.
Or unless you're a child.
Well,
Reasons they were outlawed in the US.
Yep.
was somebody killed?
I believe so. Might have just been maiming. Let me double check.
Yeah. That goes back to, what, the 70s, 80s when those things were available?
Well, when they were available, 70s for
At
sure.
least 3 children were killed because of lawn darts.
Wow.
I imagine that was a case of them landing on their head.
You know, straight through an eye. That'll do it.
Even at that, they must have been a very high lob. But
Hey, I'm an 80s kid, Gen Xer. We survived.
yeah. To drink water right out of the garden hose,
Yep.
ride in the back of a pickup truck.
Well, for me, it was a station wagon.
Ah.
A van crossing the border.
No, I don't think I ever did that.
It was a state border, but still.
It does help to put in the IP correct.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I just have it as part of my XML document. Sorry, my Artemis.ini configuration to just point to the usual server. Alright, Helm is standing by.
Hearing ready.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Captain, I think that sticks you with Psychoms.
Yeah, we're not going to get anyone else, I bet. Alright, so, any votes for a particular call-in today, or should I just find one? Or at least to start off.
Randomize it.
I'm not so good at that.
No, we have a document for it.
We do.
Let's see. Last one to blow up a Kralin is Rotten Egg is the first result.
Mm-hmm.
Space is always darkest just before the nuke. We did that recently. Oh, it just changed.
Alright, you know
update
what?
that frequently.
Last one to, what was it? Last one to kill a Kralin is a rotten egg?
Yeah.
And that goes with the egg theme that the fleet captain was waiting for.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Last one to kill a Kralin is a rotten egg.
Watch no Kralin ships be deployed. By the way, Captain, you may wish to take channel commanders.
Oh, good call, thank you. Way too long, but silly, huh? You mean the reason you're going to fall asleep?
No, as a potential call-in, you see.
Oh.
All ships, this is TSN Saber. Some officers are going to be ejected into space. I'm going to read the list of names off now. Captain Donovan, Lieutenant Blurry, Lieutenant Roshan Das, Lieutenant Junior Swan for taking part in the Lancer's transgressions, and Lieutenant Junior Rainbow. Command, the division is set minus a few officers.
Hearing is in, putting her on a diet.
Hal Lancer, take that.
We
We're
are
above
way
plane.
too high.
Or if not above plane, we are above plane.
Yeah, we are. I'm taunting them.
Hmm.
I won't give them the satisfaction of letting their hull touch ours.
Well done, then. Suppose I should do our loadout, just in case.
They went for Viper instead. I think they're learning.
Command, this is First Flight Division requesting orders.
Stand by for sensor update, fourth light. But orders are as follows. You are to defend the sector from the invasion. The hegemony have been spotted coming this direction. CIC is fourth light.
Come on, go ahead.
The sensor update should be done. You may start patrolling.
Roger that command. Lancer, patrol between DS-105 and DS-28. Horizon between DS-8 and DS-125.
He broke up there. I didn't catch
Yes.
that.
Viper,
6
can you move
Delta
to
2 to
shipyard
Delta 4.
998? Hold position there.
2 and 4.
Actually, just go straight down the D3, so the 3-4 line. And then hang a right.
Acknowledged.
A potential bug with the controls I disseminate has been reported. I need to investigate. Let me know if there's shooting needs doing.
Okay.
Makes sense to deploy any of our sensor buoys just to, while we're keeping an eye out for invading enemies and all that good stuff.
Let's wait until we're given some orders.
Okay.
Alright, take us to 6-8.
Requesting warp boost for efficiency. Oh, you probably have it to sensors. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there we go.
Give us a
Should I-
flyby.
Acknowledged.
I'm double scanning Foxtrot 27.
Want it in warp for the flyby or nay?
Negative. We should be okay.
Okay.
We do not have modules.
Who's raising shields on me?
If you take a spy
Coming
hotel
hard about?
fleet-
Copy.
That's a lot of drones.
We may want to summon our weapons officer.
Yeah. Yui, are you...
I'm kind of half here. I'm seeing things
Okay.
out of the corner of my eye.
Alright, so we do in fact have some things to blow up. Let's try and group them up. Do a Delta 1 pass on both groups.
Delta 1A. Alright, coming hard about still. Going for the back of Hotel 19.
Okay.
Okay, I have a taunt
Shots are
on
fired.
Foxtrot fleet.
Shot fired.
CIC to fourth light.
Command, your intelligence was off. There's more than just Hegemony there.
Yes, we realize that, but we believe the comms and sensor relay issues are coming from the command ship in Horizon's vicinity. If they could take that out, you should get back your sensors.
Roger that command.
Alright, let's see about doing a spread of EMPs.
Tubes are
Lancer,
hot.
pick off, go and defend DS-105.
Loading a third EMP. It's 3 EMPs out.
Okay. Definitely we're going to want to hit, pardon me, with at least 2 nukes. Actually, no, correction.
I recommend a series of
mines.
nuke cleanup.
How about
Horizon
mines?
to Saber.
Go ahead.
That's a lot of...
Horizon prioritize destruction of the command ship Hotel 66.
If
Confirm.
nothing else, a triple mine drop will soften them for the follow.
Do it.
Loading triple.
I'm worried about our shield surviving that.
Just don't hit drones, we'll be alright. Mines are ready.
Alright. Requesting power to... hello, Echo Fleet.
Ignore them.
Acknowledged. Brace, brace, brace.
Copy.
Passing through. 1, 2, 3.
Front shield are 9%.
Tubes.
Yeah.
Copy. Energy is 76%. Tubes are hot. Now, there was a command ship down in this area,
Mhm.
right? Want me to
Yeah,
brace
so the-
rear and we'll take them on the rear? Is that your plan, Helm?
Negative. I'm leading them around while still giving weapons the correct angle.
You can
Can we
give
hard about?
tube maneuver split. That'll help us.
Copy.
Focus fire on hotel once you've got done as much cleanup as you think you're going to do.
How's that? Satisfying your both of your needs, tubes and maneuver?
Yes, sir.
I'm good here.
We are getting a slow warming trend, but we'll be able to maintain this for several minutes.
You think you
Alright,
can
double
quest
Right,
this
I need
one?
to say that.
Double scanning the Torgoth command ship. Front
Yeah.
shields 566. How many torps is that? That's going to be
Send it.
what, 8? 8 P-shocks to kill the command ship.
I didn't hear the numbers.
566 on front shields.
566, 70 apiece. I think I'm instinctively saying 8.
Who called? Do you happen to hear?
I didn't.
Sounded like Saber.
Saber, this is Horizon. Did you call?
Beam's not firing fast enough.
Ah,
Ow.
That's confirmed. Some Vipers on the way to you to support.
teams
Copy
are
that.
0.
TSN Viper
gonna
to
start sending
TSN
shocks.
Horizon.
Go ahead, Viper. Go ahead, Viper. This is Horizon.
We've been ordered to assist in your area. We will be there momentarily. That just gives you an opportunity to think about what you'd like us to do.
We could use your help with the command ship, or if not that, then perhaps the Echo fleet.
Acknowledged.
All right. After this volley, I'm going to try and get a surrender.
Struck rear.
Yeah. Being this close to the border is a bad idea.
Almost ready for a volley.
Worried about range there.
It'll hit. They're moving toward us.
Okay. Breaking off, coming back around for a loop.
This is
Viper to Horizon. We're going to drop an EMP on the Echo fleet, the cluster.
Acknowledged.
Oh, good. We have beams again.
Oh, yeah. Minimal. 33%. They're
I need
being
a
worked
solid
on.
shot.
Yep. Giving you straight course.
Viper, we have Tango on Echo fleet, so feel free to use as ordnance as you see fit.
Thank you, Horizon.
Orders?
Continue as is. Use up all our homings. Let's see about
Yeah, I see the
generally
horizon.
we're working our way towards asteroids. Go ahead.
Do we have confirmed destruction of the command ship?
We do indeed.
Thank you. We will get that sensors restored as soon as possible.
Excellent.
There is 36%.
Yeah, let's try dragging. Yeah, exactly. We may need to do
Go ahead, Saber.
feathering to get rid of some of these drones.
We are short of homings.
Sensors should be operating at full peak efficiency now.
Still
Copy.
have EMPs, nukes, and shocks.
Okay, well, let's hold those.
Requesting power be pushed to impulse.
Copy that. Impulse up.
I would have gone for maneuver.
We're not going to need maneuver where we're going. Eventually going for a scrape here.
Mm-hmm.
All damage repaired.
Viper, this is Horizon. Just so you know, we are going for a scrape, and then we will be available again.
Acknowledged.
New fleet.
One tick. Just one tick. Got it.
Done with maneuver. I want to go back to building shields.
Yeah, I'm done with maneuver.
Excellent. How are the bases? Are they pretty well stocked for resupply mission if we use up our ammo?
No, they're kind of light actually. They've got decent amounts of mines and EMPs, but almost no nukes and P-shocks.
Yeah, the two things that take the longest to build, of course.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Scrape successful. Holding position in FCS.
Copy
Saber,
that.
this is Horizon.
We're not in great shape.
Take us towards Bravo 1-2,
Acknowledged.
but no rush.
Horizon, go ahead.
So we've disposed of the fleets in the Echo line. We could use a top off at one of the two stations, and then we are available to deploy.
Move to Bravo 1-2 and then go into operational area Bravo 1 through Charlie 1.
Acknowledged.
I expect a belay. We got Zimni on the Alpha line.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Horizon, your target is Kilo Group as priority. Viper, join Horizon once you have refueled.
Tell me when we're done. Topped off.
Copy that. Sensors are hot for you. Energy is
Almost.
80%.
Everything we're gonna get.
Okay, take us to Kappa 6-5.
Requesting warp boost.
Yeah.
Rear shields 38, frequency Charlie Charlie. He does have teleback, but that's basically it, and shield vamp.
Our friendlies will take care of that drone. I'm not worried about it. Oh, hi. They don't have hard tango.
No proximity.
Andy, it's pretty hard. Shields at 20%.
I thought for sure Lancer had hard tango.
Damn, that's twice he ruined a torpedo shot.
He's actually still pretty close, just low vis. I think it still hit, yeah.
Yeah, but it hit forward instead of back.
That should have killed him. He will not surrender.
3 times ruined the shot.
I was trying to let you shoot his warp to get him to stop.
Alright, next target. Kappa 80 is priority. He's got tractor.
They're doing a lot of juking here. Tubes?
Copy.
He also has stealth and anti-torp.
Beams?
His
Copy.
beams are out. Oh, it's free. Shields are down already.
What even hit
Hi,
us?
tractor.
Yeah, he'll
Damage.
die in just a second.
Tractor clear?
Yep.
Alright, so next one, Kappa 9-2 has tractor. And he's got cloak, but does not
Tubes.
have teleback.
Horizon, can you move to engage Lima Group immediately?
Lima
hard
Group
about.
I.
In a limited fashion.
Switching to warp boost, please.
Or boost.
3 homings only. I recommend an immediate nuke. Purging one.
I just dropped out, guys. And we,
A mine would also suffice.
Acknowledged. Okay,
Good
I've
news,
got
we
a
have proximity.
taunt. Yeah, no, actually,
Okay.
I got a taunt on him.
Got it.
Let's get that
back
drone.
in. Or boost.
The one that's heading to. Yeah, there you go.
Unloading a mine because they're more replenishable.
Go ahead and switch to tubes.
Copy that. Energy to tubes. Shields 3453. Energy 64%.
Mine ready?
Hard about.
Copy.
We have limited light ordnance for cleanup.
Just one mine.
1 mine.
Brace.
I'm going to try as many surrenders as I can.
Raced.
Drop.
Lima 5-9. Never. Lima 8-9.
Can I get a beam tube split?
Copy.
Not surrender. These guys are not surrendering. Very annoying.
Beams and tubes.
Hard into beams now.
Lima 11
Drone.
will not surrender.
Huh.
I think I've gone through all of them. They won't
Drone.
surrender.
6-2 is a drone cruiser. Drone. It's firing really fast.
Hmm.
Is there another one?
No.
No, it was just that one.
Yeah, we was firing a lot of drones. No, the rest are just normals.
Front shields have fallen. Taking damage.
Let's keep it at Omega 1 if possible.
We are homing
All
dry
right.
on burning shocks.
Oh, okay. Take us to Bravo 1-2. Recharge. Boost sensors.
Copy. Sensors are currently damaged, as is maneuver.
Acknowledged. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We've taken a bit of a bloody nose and can use a recharge, but we are available for deployment.
Roger that. I want you to hunt down the Scarens in Bravo 1 through Bravo once you're available.
Acknowledged. Bravo 1 through Bravo 2 Scarens.
Alright.
There's-
Just waiting on energy.
I saw a cloaky around Bravo 2's
Tanks
heavier
are top.
alliance. But
Yep.
Scaran Executor Kappa 00 doing a double scan. He's direction 2, range 14.
I see the science lock.
he's taking hits.
So he's right
I
up the
believe-
nose.
Yeah, I believe they're launching fighters.
Very well, but he's not
And he's
dead.
gone.
Okay.
Kilo 92.
Let's take him. Kilo 92, down front shields, rear shield 45, Bravo Bravo. He's got cloak, tractor, and drones.
Blowing past.
Saber's been destroyed.
And cloak.
Again.
He is...
Repeat, nearest target is not destroyed, just cloaked.
nearest
Should be
target.
approximate heading.
Yeah, no, it's, I'm getting the... I think he might have died. Yeah.
From
I
what?
still have
There was
Captain's
nothing.
Lock. Now he's
No,
dead.
Yeah, no, we got him.
Viper.
Executor.
Coming hard about.
We've seen Saber die twice now with no Mayday. Do we know what's happening?
I haven't heard anything. Alright, rear shield is at 1, frequency echo echo. Anti-torp, shield drain, anti-mine, low-vis, televac.
And teleback.
Joint.
I mean, honestly, our friendlies have this thing, I think.
I do
Yeah.
too.
Homing count is 12. Into beams, please.
They are. Shield 77 and 0 to the rear.
Torgoth Goliath. Oh, down there with Viper. Yep, this is the last one. Sabres, Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Confirm that all of the Scarens are down in Bravos 1 and 2. Want us to take out Alpha 5.
Horizon lands to move into grid Alpha 5.
Take us to Alpha 5.
Standing
Come
down.
Actually-
flying.
Stop by Alpha 3-8.
Acknowledge. Requesting warp boost.
Copy.
Standing down homings. I'm going to have lots of splashies for you at the ready.
Alright, they are out of nukes and have 1 P-Shock, but they will have another P-Shock in 1 minute. So probably by the time we dock.
We're going to be fully refit before that's done.
Now let's hang out.
Doot, 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 doot. Didn't make the turn fast enough.
That's okay. We had a minute to burn to get that extra P-shot.
Exactly.
Okay, he's reloading.
Alright. Shields are 100. Gaining energy. Tanks are topped.
Extra pepper at the ready.
Right. There. You got the P-Shock. Did we get it?
We did get the shock.
Excellent. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've got a few chili peppers for this group here.
Give them away, give them away, give them away now.
Red hot
Very
chili
well,
peppers.
stand clear. Yeah.
The Scoville scale ain't got nothing on this.
Mm-hmm.
Loading
Noob's not for
secondary
reload.
nuke. Or secondary EMP, rather.
Police have discovered some new playmates down there in the
Oh well.
western front.
Romeo 67 will not surrender.
Oh, Romeo 95. He's got 0 front shields.
Not
Zero
working?
front on Romeo 95? I can get
No.
that.
He will not.
And there's the front. Oh, Lancer got it. Alright, we got a bunch of drones, and we're here with Lancer.
So no problem.
Elegant.
Horizon Lancer reader to Charlie 1.
Charlie 1 acknowledged. Takes it Charlie 1. Ooh. We've got Zimni. Once again, I think we need to,
Fun.
we'll probably need to...
All ships redeploy to Charlie 1. How?
How
Bravo
many
1, 2?
homings do we have? Yeah, Bravo 1, 2.
7. I recommend a quick flyby to knock out their missile cruisers, then refit.
Agreed. And actually, once we're there, you can are they close enough to spam?
Not quite.
Our unknowns coming in. Sensors are hot while we dock. Energy.
Focus fire on. Never mind.
That's our homings.
Alright, take us in. Focus fire in Sierra 7-5.
Looking for missile
92%.
cruisers.
That's a scout.
Ow.
Missile cruiser. Oh, the 3 that are behind him. They are all missile cruisers.
I count 2
Nope,
missile cruisers.
Correction. You are correct.
Yep, they just went forward.
Tubes.
Main screen crash.
Here.
That's a convenient jump for us.
Indeed.
Right down the nose. Surrender, drone ahead. Sierra 57 is still up.
We have another missile cruiser, Tango 02, in the back group.
Alright. Primary target
Acknowledged.
is Tango 27. Primary target, Tango 27.
The missile cruiser is a 1-in-1 frequency Bravo. He
Is
does
it
have
isolated enough?
HET. Yeah, I think so.
Do we want to follow orders?
Yeah, well, let's go towards Tango 27, but as soon as you pass Tango 02, let's fly.
I think there's going to be an intercept.
Let's see if you can get him to turn.
Holding fire because I think they'll clean that. Maybe
They
not.
got a lot of drones, yeah.
Homing dry.
Acknowledged.
Ah, struck wrong facing.
They're mobilized. We can force facing if Lancer leads off
Do it.
that other group.
Do it.
Yeah, they're no longer mobilized.
Nonetheless, Lancer seems to have
Acknowledged.
tango. Alright, the missile cruiser is smack in the middle there. Any
It's
chance
gonna
you can
get
get in behind?
anti-torped. No.
Any chance you can get behind? No, I'm just gonna say. they're
Give me
jumping.
a kiss of death and we'll get it. Or, you
Closing.
know, all of that will...
It's just a tangled mess.
Yeah.
All ships break off rendezvous at Bravo 1-2. Hound to
Ships break off rendezvous at 1-2. Okay.
And we have
Yes,
new
sir.
folk coming in Echo. Echo 5.
They really like to extend these initial sims to the 1 hour mark, don't they?
Whoa,
Apparently.
hard about.
Copy.
I wasn't expecting to get the full acceleration there.
I figured we were in a hurry to get there.
We've got Scarens.
Oh, I
coming
thought I
in.
misjudged the warp factor.
Horizon, do you think you could finish off those Zimnis alone?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, not a problem.
Alright, Horizon, go back to engage and destroy Tango Group.
Now they're coming towards us. Turn and do the spam.
Damn, they're popping in fast.
Yeah,
On
but
heading.
they can only do it so fast.
I'm worried about
That's so
Sing
much faster.
Station.
It's fine. Son of a...
Break Dock.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
Death Blossom. And Greybeard doesn't know that terminology. All
And
the
there goes the
shield,
station.
Yeah, I was,
all the shields, all the
Hey.
tubes, all the beams.
Crank them.
gotcha.
We want a 12-second burn of glory.
Uh-huh. Well, that's about what we're gonna get.
Stand down the shields and beams.
Copy.
I
Coming
hate
hard
that
about
on
for
my
those
bug.
drones. I need hard about.
Copy.
Prioritize the farm one.
And the ship has it. Turn complete. Is that friendly drone?
It might be.
Well,
Alright,
just in
status
case.
on main.
7 homings.
Take us to the other docking port, please.
Acknowledge. Yeah,
Docking
all
crew
those
is ready.
jumping in didn't really give us much opportunity, did it?
No. I was hoping we'd have just a few more.
All
seconds.
ships, we're going to move to engage uniform group together. And there are multiple tractors, so we need to be careful. Let's focus fire with the lead ship. Uniform 7-4. Hound to
Garignac.
Mm-hmm.
keep in a tight formation. We'll try and hit uniform 7-4 at the same time.
Building shields. Shields are full.
Uniform
Gaining
7-4's
energy.
cloak. And
Full
warp
homing.
and shield reset.
Let's rejoin the fleet.
Breaking. Yep. I was getting my main screen back up too.
The one behind him, Uniform 3-4, does have anti-torp.
Remaining in tight formation.
Uniform 7-4, let's go and hit it. Uniform 8-1.
Tubes, beams, forward shields.
Copy.
Frequency echo for Uniform 08.
Still need those tubes.
Copy.
Tubes, beams, forward shields, all the things, because we got a ton of scarring
Keep
stacked.
going with the next targets. 5-9, 5-9.
Uniform 5-9 is rear shield down. Maneuver warp primary beam
Retracted,
down.
let's keep hitting them. Uniform 08. Uniform 3-4, last one.
Frequency Bravo. Rear shields down. Dying.
Alright. Go kill Victor Group, guys.
Alright, you heard him. Let's use whatever heavies we've got.
I'm going to blast down the lead dreadnought, use the last of our homings there, and then
Lancer's got
Acknowledged.
Echo 1.
horrible
Go,
things.
Lancer.
Loading 3 nukes.
Copy that. Tubes hot. Builds 89, 88.
Huh, didn't kill Victor 1-6.
All ships stand off. We've got some heavies in the air.
I have one nuke on
Horizon, you usually say
standby.
that before you fire the heavies.
Something weird happened to one of those snooks.
Yeah, I
Yes.
saw that too.
All right, let's move nice and close.
Lancer?
Let's take out Victor 8-4.
I'm totally not abusing their higher fire rate and pushing undue expectations on them. Nope, nope.
Really?
That'll do.
Really?
What?
More. They just keep sending more.
CIC to 4th Flight.
No, that's enough. You're done. Go home, CIC. You're drunk.
They still have 22 mines.
All ships, close formation on TSN Saber. How?
CIC to 4th Flight.
Energy, ship is 100.
Take us in.
Come on, go ahead.
Tank stop.
4th Flight, this seems to be the last
Tanks are not-
fleet that we've detected
There
in
goes.
the area, so that should be the end of the invasion once they're wiped out.
Roger that. There you go.
Oh,
We're so afraid that the server crashed.
Server crash.
And now we don't have a torp count
Well, we
because they
can
keep trying
call
to drag
that
it
the
out.
end of the simulation, then, if you like.
I think that would be a good idea.
I think the dragged out perspective comes from, okay, we've killed everything, and then they spawn something, instead of spawning something when we're still working on something else.
They're talking about what caused a
All
crash at
ships,
that
you can
point.
debrief your crew and then stand down.
Was there anything to say?
Mostly that I need to remember visiting personnel do not know our
Our
engineering lingo, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Fair
I
enough.
mean, I'd heard you use the phrase Death Blossom. I didn't know what sort of setting you were.
yeah, Death Blossom is one of those I need to make sure everyone knows, because that is our big red button of everything needs to die right now.
Yep. And we ain't lasting much longer in this configuration. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So,
Graybeard, did you see the movie The Last Starfighter?
Nope.
That's where the term comes from.
Yep.
what I'm looking for with Death Blossom is minimum 250 across all combat systems, fore and aft shields, beams, and torpedoes. Just to utterly
get it.
maximize we live, they die.
And we repair later. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is usually called for when we've got 4 or more Scarans on top of us.
All right,
And
so
fine.
I think that's it. We are on a break, officially.
Hey, how long or
Haven't heard. Let me go ask. Top of the hour.
the hour?
All right. I am going to hit the head. See you all soon.
Hey, dismissed to the galley.
Make it so.
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
Talk about the empty epsilon.
Oh,
shit.
God.
Pardon.
Yui, welcome to the second debrief.
I missed the break timer. Sorry.
Top of the hour.
Thank you. Mission? No. Intermission. Pirate does. Fired.
Soccer had one, but because we got transferred, it's
Welcome,
no
Yui.
longer
What's
has a
this
crew.
now?
Well,
Welcome
After-
to the secret
It's a
debrief
new
after the
junior
secret.
officers briefing room.
they have their own, so we should get our own. Xavier couldn't stop harassing us on Saber after you left, so we came to our own place.
Uh-huh.
We found the Eagle's bridge was still intact in the dry dock, so we came here.
They have comfy chairs.
By the way, Tetra and Rainbow, I've linked the recording
I've
file.
seen it. I downloaded it. It is glorious. I love it.
Oh, I'm gonna download it and use it.
Do it. Hey, Kozai.
Hello.
Top of the hour.
Apparently, we're meeting here.
Meeting
Oh, dear
on a
Lord.
destroyed ship makes it look like you're plotting a coup.
Well,
We would never.
see, we were having our second debrief without Xavier, and Xavier did not appreciate it, so we moved it to a friendlier location.
And it's not their fault. I may have had something to do with the Eagle's destruction.
You'll need to tell us that story sometime.
Don't worry, we'll refurbish the bridge to be an office space for ourselves. We'll pay it out of our pocket.
There's no real story. I just thought it was a funny thing to say. The Eagle precedes my time.
Okay then.
Doesn't look suspicious at all.
Just don't tell Xavier. Just don't tell. You're allowed to join our secret debrief.
Isn't Eagle Tuor's ship?
Everybody below the rank of fleet captain is allowed at the secret
I don't
debrief.
remember. I wasn't there when Tour. Actually, I was, but it was later in his career.
I have no idea.
Friends, it is past time.
Yeah, they can join us.
Mission briefing room.
No, it's 5 past.
Abandoned
Was
ship.
it?
Donovan, change the name of the channel to Mission Briefing Room.
I can't. I don't have access to the TeamSpeak server.
Try harder next time.
Aw.
Okay.
I wonder if this works. That's right. Don't be mad with me, but.
User was kicked out of.
Oh shit! I can kick her.
I was kicked out of the secret debrief.
Infinite power.
I didn't realize Eagle had come back.
We found the bridge still intact in the dry dock.
That's all that's left, just the bridge.
Mostly intact.
Might be a few holes, but it's there.
We furnished it ourselves.
Okay, any officer car hanging out on wreckage will be promoted immediately.
Sorry,
and given a sleeping brush.
That's the second time you mentioned demotion tonight. Are you a bit demotion mad?
Yeah.
Damn, secret's out.
Right. Why do we have a pirate?
Because you didn't like Lancer's call in.
Oh no! What was that? Lancer's calling?
It's been recorded.
Okay.
Welcome, sketch.
So, let me see. Zanster, you are on command and control for this mission.
I am. Are you ready for a mission briefing?
Oh my god. I'm looking at the mission names. Both of them. What's wrong with you people?
What's the problem again?
You complained about it, so you got more.
Yes, the mission is entitled Loose Lady Loria.
Oh dear.
And then the mission after that is titled.
No spoilers.
Look. Yeah. It all
The
starts
mission
with
after that
L,
is called
that's what it is.
Locating Ludicrous Loria Lawbreakers.
Lovely.
Right. Let's find out about Loose Lady Loria then.
All right. The senator of Loria, believed to have been killed in the initial invasion, has managed to send a distress signal. The message states that she is still alive and is being held aboard the ship that is located in Loria. She sent the ship's information, but it was just the class of the ship, transport. The transport ship is believed to be hiding somewhere in Loria or Maria. Intelligence suggests that the ship was trying to take the senator back to Euless, but had to avoid the battle division's push into Maria. So we are tasked to go and rescue the senator from the transport ship. We will be starting.
Is she a prisoner on the transport ship, or is she just a passenger?
The distress signal wasn't clear, but I imagine that she's a prisoner since she had to sneak out a report distress signal.
Good.
Another rescuing a senator mission. Do we get to use the TSN Blink again?
Not
I
in
didn't know
this
you were
case.
going to ask for that.
Okay.
No, we blinked and missed it. Sorry.
No, actually, the TSN blink is on the blink.
So they were at the Lorry Command, correct? And the last known signal, they were going back towards the Ulyss Gate.
Yeah, they're going from Loria to Maria to Ulyss. We are currently in Loria Command, which is Loria 11. So we'll want to go through the Maria Gate to go hunt for them.
So we suspect that they've gone through the Maria Gate.
Yeah.
Into the Maria system. En route to Ulyss.
En route to Ulyss, yes.
Right, okay, I see. Yep. Sector 7 to Sector 2.
Right.
Sector 2 to Sector 7. 7 to 2.
Where are we currently deployed?
11.
We are currently in Loria 11.
Yes. 311. Oh no, this is Maria system. Okay. Are there any additional details that you can give us?
We're going to be monitoring for them, so if you see, we'll give you the information directly, or you'll see sensors showing where they went.
Right, okay. So if we head out to Maria Gate, we're in Lorry 11, we'll head through Sector 7 into Sector 2 and make the jump through the Maria Gate, and then from there we'll head
look for them
towards the Ulyss Gate.
Yeah, we'll look for them. We'll bust out the sensors and make sure that they can find us, and we will help you once you get to the Maria system.
Yep. After we pass through the Laurier Gate, then we'll spread the division out across the Bravo line and move forwards to get maximum coverage.
Right.
All right. I think there may only be some minor changes to crews with additional crews joining us. Let's head to ships.
I need a nap. In fact, I could probably use several. Just saying.
Tired. Vapor, are you vapor?
Every time I hear the phrase just saying, I can't help but think Dragon Ball Z.
I've used that mental imagery a couple of times to humorous effect.
Lieutenant Vimes reporting for duty, sir.
Welcome aboard, Vimes.
Yay.
It looks like we may have you on Psychoms.
Whoa.
Unless you would like to wrestle someone else for another station.
I'm good with Psychoms, thanks.
How are you on shuttle?
Possible.
Well, given the frequency with which long-range shuttle deployments have been employed of late, I think we'll still have you take shuttle. Vimes.
Very good.
Tired.
I hate to give up our weapon officer if we're going to be engaging, you understand.
I can also jump on if necessary. I'm just not going to be very fast.
But then I would have to captain, and we can't have that. All right, Helm is standing by.
Weapons?
I'm awake.
Me too.
Engineering ready.
And Mr. Vimes,
CIC to TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
We read you 5x5, CIC.
Thank you, Horizon.
Ship is yours.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We've got the Ride of the Valkyries is on repeat, ready to go.
Where's that? All ships, Horizon reported in. Waiting for the rest.
I love the smell of napalm.
Assuming we have the opportunity, pardon me, y'all want to practice the, I don't remember what the maneuver's called, but the one where you park yourself behind the asteroid.
The Eclipse?
Eclipse. Up to you.
If they have jump, it's not recommended.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to be dealing with Zimni, though. I hope not, anyway.
I was busy trying to do spreadsheet wizardry during the briefing. What are we dealing with?
We are going on a rescue mission. One of the hegemony ships still has the Loria Senator prisoner in Loria or Maria sectors. So we are going to... I'm sorry, somewhere in Maria. So we're going to go to Maria and head in the direction of the Euless Gate and search along the way.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where practicing the Eclipse maneuver fit into that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was just thinking that if we had the... we're going to have... We might not have the necessary enemies to do it against, but it'd still just be an opportunity to do the maneuver.
I mean, you can practice it with a beacon to get the placement right.
True.
All ships are ready. TSN Saber's crew has got something wrong with it, though. So I'm going to investigate that. I think it's some kind of spaceborne disease. Let's deploy the division.
Quite prevalent this time of year.
Really? A main screen crash already?
Oh.
Garian's taking Viper. Makes sense.
Don't feel bad about a main screen crash. I just had my main console crash. Reloading.
Honestly, what I look forward to most about Artemis Cosmos is maybe it will be stable.
I think once it does get to a stable point, it will be much more stable. But in the beginning, it's going to be buggy as all hell.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah. I was thinking about bringing up...
All ships close formation on TSN Saber.
Coming hard about?
I will give it to you when I can. Using polar coordinates in 3 dimensions, or jump ships, and then I thought better about it and said, we'll mention that later. Over up.
The enemy gate is always down.
Turn complete. If you can give us an artificial warp 2.
Copy.
What setting is warp 2 for engineering?
200.
The artificial.
About 200. Yeah.
I guess it would be double.
Yep.
Makes sense.
All ships, assume formation. They will close. Help.
Able close is easy. Once we identify the next senior-most ships. That's Lancer, technically, but...
Senior-most?
We should just able up behind Viper, leave Saber off in the distance.
Well, yeah, I believe we would actually take the far left wing in this formation.
We're kind of flying a little missing man here when Lancer there.
So Able is the flying wedge?
Mm-hmm. Able is A-shaped.
Or Delta is a triangle, which is...
The problem is maintaining Able is next to impossible during turns.
You don't want that warp at 200?
Yes, please.
Copy.
Baker is box shape. And Fox is a hunting trail.
Okay, never mind. Put warp back.
Normal.
It's really jumpy.
Yeah.
Trying to form up on Viper. Viper can't decide where it wants to be.
Don't want you formed up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to be building the left wing out first. Viper, you can't change where you are in the formation. It's set. It doesn't change.
No, apparently they feel the right to do so.
See, I see the fleet.
Come on, go ahead.
I think you're going to have to take care of the folks hanging out at the Maria Gate. This is likely a route back for the transport. Let's make sure this gate stays clear of these hegemony forces.
Stay out of those beam marks, as you know.
Holy carriers, Batman.
Yeah, we're looking at a heavier carrier group plus a Torgoth escort with some minor Kralians around.
Lancer, move to engage Alpha Group.
This is the part where we signal
the fighters, though.
our Arvonian allies, and they come in on the Bravo line, right?
Yeah.
Horizon, move to engage Charlie Group with TSN Viper. Work on destroying the fighters first. Saber will engage Bravo Group. How?
Confirmed. Viper, this is Horizon.
Beat me to Horizon, we are with you.
Very well. Do you have mines loaded?
We will do in a moment.
We'll take on the primary fighter duty, and we will take on the ship duty.
Holding off, letting them get first pass.
Standing down mines, preparing anti-carrier weapons.
Fighter launch detected.
Tubes are
Holding
hot.
back.
Oh.
One single group incoming.
That's okay. We'll be able to scrape them off on Viper.
Look at that. We're bringing them presents.
EMP double homing at the ready. Should we just hang out here until the fighters are all dealt with?
No, we can get close enough
I think
without
we can get
disrupting
close
what they're
enough.
doing.
Yeah.
See? All good.
Preparing Omega 1 for cleans. That's just EMP
Copy.
only.
Yeah, don't bother with surrenders on this one. Just shield strengths.
Go ahead.
A hostile drone? What launched a hostile drone that came out this way?
Maybe a Torgoth in the middle, because it looks like that drone came out of the middle of those carriers.
Horizon, this is Viper.
Go ahead.
With an excellent drop from our hammer weapons, we've got them all with one mine. We're ready for tasking.
Very well. Charlie on the Charlie fleet.
Charlie on Charlie.
Once you have dealt with those. And, I'm sorry, I was looking at Saber. Never mind.
Recommend Delta 3 here, and then long charge, because these are our last 3 homings.
Confirmed.
I acknowledge closing.
Charlie
Shields
or
up,
Delta
shields up.
frequencies.
I'm sorry, Vimes, I didn't hear you.
Charlie or Delta?
Well, for us, Delta.
Circuit's refusing to surrender.
Hey.
Alright, I saved 3 homings.
Good call.
FCS set.
Rebuilding shields, currently 94%.
Horizon Viper, activate the Marie Gate, ready for transition.
Alright, boost impulse, move us towards Maria.
Copy, impulse up. I'm going to take down warp and shield since we're not using them at the moment.
This is just a gate shutdown, right? We're not going through.
I think we are going through.
Actually, for this moment, I can take down tubes too, right?
For this moment.
Yeah.
If you really want, you can cut maneuver too. I got us on a straight trajectory.
Oh, no problem. I want to see if I can get us into silent running with boosted impulse.
Not with boosted impulse. They fixed that. You can only get
Darn it.
100%, right?
Correct.
Are we close enough? I'll drop it down.
Yeah.
CIC to fleet.
Command, go ahead.
Once you have gone through the gate into the Maria system, stand by for sensor update.
Roger that. All ships, prepare for jump and hold position on transition.
Energy 73%.
$12.
Is that our count, including the tubes?
Mm-hmm.
I gave you a
Bravo 2, Mark 1.
Hold position.
So, are you telling me that tube status is torpedo? Torpedo.
Very much so.
What's that a quote from?
One of Tom's newer projects.
Oh.
Newer projects from a couple of years ago that I haven't heard about going anywhere.
I believe that was just a proof of concept for some principles of the engine.
I think so too.
It was the wargaming, right?
Something like that.
So there are friendlies in the middle of those fighters that are about to be dismembered. Delta 5.
Yeah, friendlies engaging Kralin group.
Commander, sensors updated yet?
We've got the bulk of it. We believe that some of these forces need to be taken out. We're having a difficult time finding the transport ship. Stand by.
Friendlies and Echo
Roger
4
that.
taking
Horizon
heavy fire.
Viper, move into grid Delta 5. See if you can get life pods from there and take out the enemy forces. hotel group designation.
Copy that. Viper, we're heading on in.
More fighters.
We're sniffing your tail.
Tell you what, why don't you EMP hotel group? We'll try and take out those fighters this time.
That sounds good. Loading EMP.
Group in
Going for
Delta
the fighters.
4-7 is in big trouble.
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
Mine is now loading.
If you could concentrate your efforts on November, Oscar, and Papa fleets, we believe that will leave us sensor holes
Bingo.
to find the transport.
Roger that, Command.
Looks like they're bingo.
Recommend
Viper?
mine drop on the carriers.
As soon as you get that EMP, once they've docked up again, we're going to do a mine run. So the order will be Sigma, Horizon will start. Go ahead and launch your EMP though.
Confirm launching EMP. We have 1 mine remaining.
I'm gonna get an early start on this thing.
In that case, hold your mine.
Oh, I was expecting them to get Tango. Moving back in front of it. Heard about.
EMP away, Horizon.
Copy.
Turn complete tubes.
Life pods detected.
Acknowledged.
We gotta get that
Power
mine
to
in.
tubes.
Alright, hard about.
Coming hard about.
Copy.
Horizon, all yours.
Indeed.
Brace, brace, brace.
Copy.
Drop.
Horizon Viper, once you've done, move into grid Delta 4. You'll have to do long range shuttle launch for those life pods.
Alright. Viper, short-term priority, take out Hotel 17.
Troops hot.
Hotel 17.
Copy.
It's getting close.
I'm hoping that's gonna go down quickly. Alright.
Good. Alright. How about you take 4, we'll take 3.
Let's
All
stay
right.
here and charge long range the shuttle.
Agreed.
We are on neutral plane, relative heading to Life Pod 3, I think. If we
Yeah,
could
it's
get a
pretty
sensor
good.
lock on it. Mr. Vimes?
Ready to launch.
Launch whenever ready.
Viper, Horizon, prioritize Papa group.
12.
Alright, what do we have in Papa group? Oh, you're busy. I'm gonna jump on science.
Yeah. Looks like it's ahead of you there, Theseus. You got it. There, you got it.
Alright, Hart. Pardon me. Let's go pick up Theseus.
Aye. Yeah, by the time I got on heading, it was already here.
EMPs.
We have 5.
Alright, let's definitely EMP Papa group.
Standing down 1 homing torpedo.
Papa acknowledged.
Out for loading.
Be aware I can't unload the shuttle.
Really?
Here comes buttons.
Hmm.
Probably due to the crash at the start. Oh, hang on, they've picked up. Well, some of them have anyway.
You want the Delta Pass?
I think so.
Yep.
Sorry, say that again.
Looks like they're on Viper. I think I should
Oscar
just
has been
EMP and
neutralized.
go.
Very good.
Go.
Horizon, this is Viper.
Go ahead.
What's the order, sir?
We are gonna do an Omega 3 and then Charlie. Go ahead
Then
and
we'll
load
wait
up
for
the
your
nuke.
Omega 3, then we'll be going in Charlie.
I
You can start on Papa 6-5.
wasn't expecting to nuke.
Oh. So are you loading? I'm sorry.
I EMP'd only.
Okay, so never mind, Viper. We're going to do the orders Charlie. Let's just take them out together.
Charlie.
Oh, do we have golf?
Confirm,
Yeah.
Horizon.
Too many drones for Charlie, dude.
Oh. You're right.
Requesting even split between tubes and maneuver.
Copy.
Oh, Viper, I'm sorry I couldn't keep them close enough.
Viper, get out of there.
Oof.
Nice. Alright, let's do another EMP nuke.
This is a good cluster. This is the time to fire it.
I don't have it ready.
Boost tubes.
Horizon,
Tubes
looking
up.
straight.
I've gone back and forth here between nuke it
Oh,
or
yeah.
not nuke it.
My apologies. Go ahead and Omega 3 this bunch.
It's out.
Get 56%.
Was not expecting a Tango swap.
See.
Golf 20 has surrendered. Papa 69, that one has no front shields. As does Golf 94.
Horizon Viper.
Go ahead, Viper.
We can help you engage, or we can take those drones off you. Which do you prefer?
Let's take the drones off us.
Run away.
Letting them approach and blowing past.
Can I get shield readouts?
Strengths.
Oh, strength. Somebody keeps nicking my science.
Sorry, that was
Golf
I thought. Go ahead.
Golf 30, forward shields 68. Papa 65, forward shields 110.
The weak ones.
Yeah. Golf 57, forward shields are 6. Prime target.
You said 76?
57.
Alright, waiting for a clean forward shot.
Giving it to you.
Horizon, we have scraped those, ready to the tasking.
One more homing
Yes,
volley.
you scraped those
Tell you
drones, but what about
why
second
don't you
drones?
Go ahead with Life Pod 2.
Energy is 20%.
Homing dry. 20%.
In the meantime, while you're doing that, Viper, we're homing dry, so feel free to use whatever light ordnance you like.
That's confirmed, Horizon.
Recommend we pull off a great distance and charge.
I think that's a good call.
Acknowledged.
But let's continue in the direction we're going.
Entering FCS here.
Comms,
See,
can
I
you
see
get
the
a
fleet.
taunt on Tango Fleet?
Not on Tango Fleet, die.
I was assuming they have not yet been taunted.
Info on main for reference.
Taunt in effect, Tango 51.
Pennsylvania's flipping on Viper.
They should be more than able to handle that.
Yeah. Viper, this is Horizon.
Command, designate groups have been neutralized.
Acknowledged. We have picked up traces of the transport coming from Maria Sector 1. Please make your way there. Leave the rest of these hegemony to the 2nd Battle Division.
Roger that, command. All ships make way to grid Alpha 1 Mark 1 once you've made sure you're fully combat capable.
It is
Alright,
48%.
stay here.
Exactly.
How much do we get? 50 a tick?
25.
Oh, 25 a tick.
I have not yet begun to convert.
No, I know. We've got time though, so 70% is good enough.
I don't know if we're going to restock much before that Tango catches up to us.
Then we move.
Remind me, what ship is it that has the motto, I have yet to start to fight?
Oh.
I have not yet begun to fight.
That's the one, yeah. I think
That's
it's one of the
the-
supply ships or something, isn't it?
The
We have
rig
power to impulse to maximize our time.
copy.
That
that's-
was
Oh, no.
Captain John Paul Jones.
John Jones, yep. On
To
the Ranger, wasn't it? And the, against the Gare,
British.
I believe.
It was an American fighting the British during the Revolutionary War.
Right. I was going with the "we have met the enemy and they are ours," which was at the Battle of Lake Erie.
We have met the enemy, and they are us.
Yeah.
And they are
that
Ash.
And that was Pogo in the comic strip from many, many moons ago, which I wouldn't expect you to recognize.
Oh, I do.
Uh,
Told you it was
Aha,
Gen
we
X.
lost Tango. I don't remember the exact details, but when talking about historical battles, I just recall the time that a cavalry group took over a naval fleet, or captured an enemy naval fleet.
Such I do believe.
What was that? The last
Yeah.
ride of the Calcutta Light Horse?
Horizon Viper, she stated.
12 of 18. We're getting there.
We're getting there.
Saber, this is Horizon. We are at about 60% recharged.
You should just make straw
Saber,
slurping
this is
noises.
Viper. We have just hit 100%.
That's what I've been advocating for years, ever
Roger
since.
that. Viper, you're clear to join Saber.
I'm
Confirm,
sorry.
Saber.
What have you been advocating?
A soundboard that has a soundboard featuring slurping noises. You know, when you've got just that little bit of fluid left in the cup and you're sucking through a straw.
Mm-hmm.
Or getting that spaghetti strand in.
Alright, as soon as we, yeah, let's go ahead and go. 80%'s not bad, 85%.
Power to warp.
Copy. So our target is not here, and we're leaving these guys to the friendlies, right?
Mm-hmm. By the way, please send comms, please send a typed message to the fleet. Thanks for your patience.
I may have simultaneously been typing torpedo. Torpedo. Torpedo.
We're going into STS. I'm going to put power to sensors just to sure we have burn through activated.
That's a good call because we've got some things to investigate.
See, I see the fleet.
Go ahead.
We've got a
We see the
transport.
transport. It looks like they're about to come under attack by pirates. Please don't let them get destroyed. We want to save the senator.
Roger that. That's X-ray 3-2. Is that correct?
Correct.
Lancer, move immediately to engage Yankee Fleet. Horizon, move to engage Alpha Fleet. Viper, move to engage Bravo Fleet. How?
Alpha Fleet I.
There are two
Alright,
Alpha fleets.
Yeah, we're going to tag them all. Let's go for the ones that are attacking the shuttle first.
You want a
Saber,
warp boost there, Helm?
Warp
Secure
boost,
X-ray
please.
3-2.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We're going to tag the Alpha that are coming in right by you.
Power to warp.
Nope,
Got it.
I slowed us down because we were in range.
Shot fired.
And Alpha 8 and
Hard
9.
about. Next
8.
target.
Alright, take them back to the other Alphas.
Tag confirmed, leading them away. I saw ordnance launch from one and another detonated.
I take my liberties.
Ah, okay. We're traveling at warp shield, thank you.
Shields are 91 and 62%. Building rear. Energy 83.
Because these are so easy carriers to knock out, I kind of want to run them bingo and kill them after the fact.
Okay.
Just waiting for that second drop.
Oh, they think they already dropped. Viper pulled them.
Ah. Did they already destroy them? Coming hard about?
They're still
Even-
scattered.
Requesting even split for Omega maneuvers.
Copy.
We're just kind of stalking until this one group redocks.
Go ahead and destroy Alpha 1-1.
Alpha
X-Ray
1-1.
3-2, this is Farflight Division, TSN Saber.
Frequency echo.
Your escorts have been neutralized. Surrender your ship and to an all stop.
Lancer, we're holding off on killing them until the fighters go bingo.
They're bingoing now.
Acknowledge
I
Horizon,
think.
we didn't shoot.
No, maybe not.
So
Much obliged.
Our fighter group stems from Alpha 1-3.
So the other fighters are going bingo.
Lancer Horizon,
Go ahead.
we've been retasked away from Alpha. We're scouting the system.
Very well. We got this.
Viper Horizon form battle, finish off the pirates in grid Charlie 3.
Is that our
Viper,
grid?
this is
That's
Horizon.
bingo.
Go ahead.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
I think we've got this.
Horizon, go ahead.
We can stand by
think-
and observe, or we can jump in. Lance
Fighters
is dealing with the other group.
Stand by one moment. I think we've got this one.
Yeah, the
If you
mothership's
need to
faster than
retask
the
Viper.
carriers.
Trying to lead them around.
I want them destroyed quick, Horizon.
Acknowledged. You ain't
If you have a
Viper,
mine loaded,
this
we
is
can do
Horizon.
this.
I don't
I
have it
want a
loaded.
quick destruction.
They finally get
That's
in.
confirmed.
Negative.
Alright, go ahead and drop that mine.
Standing
Horizon,
down.
this is Viper.
Readying
Go ahead.
line.
We've been ordered to
All
join
right.
you and make a quick destruction. What's the order?
We're about to drop a mine. As soon as it's down, clean up.
That's confirmed, Horizon.
Mine is ready. Give us the
Maneuver.
J-hook.
Please don't pull off
Copy.
the
Horizon, why is that fleet not dead yet?
We're holding off.
Saber. We're trying to get a mine dropped.
Mine is
Good
away.
enough. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
We need to get in there with beams.
Yeah.
Copy that. Hard about.
Horizon, Viper next week. That's for Charlie groups.
Delta Charlie, I.
CIC to fleet. CIC to fleet.
Pass.
The Marines aboard X-32 report that they are unable to extract the Senator. Apparently, they've got some kind of
Let's tag
system where they
all
can't
of
break
Charlie.
through
Just go right
to
down
get
the
her unless they disable the system. I believe you're going to
Brace
have to
for
drop
shields.
some engineers to get her out.
Not an effect on Charlie Group.
That's four.
If it's pirates, you're gonna have to do each one.
Don't think I'll be able to get that back group of Charlie without dying
Horizon,
to the Avengers.
what's the order?
Getting
What do
Tango
you
on the
think?
warships.
What do you
Loading
think?
nuke.
Viper,
Okay.
we're getting as many as we can. Why don't you collect the axes?
Axis eye.
Do we have any more mines?
We have one more mine.
Alright, hold it.
You want me
Hold
to get
it
the back of
jealously.
these?
Loading two
Yeah.
shocks for a flyby. Two rear strikes.
Acknowledged.
Shocks are ready. Maneuver.
Hard about.
Copy.
Try to pass only one at a time. I know that's going to be difficult.
Okay, brace.
Braced. Oh. Goes.
Turn too quickly.
Yep. Loading last two homings. Peak
I guess
2,
refusing
just
to
had fighter
surrender.
stock. Oh no, not the Roid.
Yeah, I know. I was trying. I don't want to get in those arcs. Oh, I don't know why that. Okay.
Got it. Okay.
Got it. Yay.
CIC to fleet.
Homing dry.
35% need energy.
Now that the
Let's-
Marines have entered
let's
the new
get
section
the
of
Delta 8-9.
transport, they were reporting
Not that
Delta
one.
8-9, hard about.
heavy resistance, and they've taken a
These
number
shocks.
of casualties. They've pulled them to the back. They request that you
Yep.
drop some medics
It's a
to
death.
help them evacuate.
Acknowledged.
Still loading.
Not in effect.
Well, it's on us now.
Race.
Yeah,
Copy.
didn't want the taunt yet, but that's okay. It worked. All right, do we have the
Horizon,
energy
can
to
you
take
handle
out?
those last couple of axes over there?
Do we have the energy to take out the
We have
axis?
the P-Shocks for it.
We can't
Energy
beam
is-
them, but we can shock them.
Energy is 29%.
Stand by, Saber. Viper, what's your status?
I want to withdraw.
Horizon, we
Viper.
have minor damage, no light ordnance.
Copy that. Saber, we're both a little heavy on light.
We were
sorry,
contemplating dropping heavies on them. That's your area of expertise. Any thoughts?
we're both
They're not worth heavies.
tapped on light ordnance. We have a few left, but could use an opportunity to top off if we do get one. That said, we could probably take these guys.
Horizon, do you have heavy ordnance?
We have 2 nukes in a mine.
We do have two
Coming
nukes
about.
in a mine.
Horizon, move to support TSN Lancer and take out the enemy fleet in Delta 2.
Standing down
Copy that.
shocks.
Viper, we've been called off to
Maneuver
assist
complete.
Lancer. Feel
Good
free to
job.
drop heavies on Delta Fleet.
That's confirmed, Viper.
If Lancer could get
It's
tangled in
Horizon.
that errant group.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've been tasked to drop some heavies on that group that you're so kindly getting Tango on. If you could bunch them all up, that would be splendid.
Working on Horizon, we were about to drop an EMP when we lost Tango.
Heavies are ready. Waiting for firing solution.
Waiting for them to gather.
Let's try and
It
Stay
looks like we've got
close
2
to
more groups coming in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I'm worried about getting too close.
yeah, but I also don't want them getting too far ahead.
We're going to need to power maneuver to match maneuvers with Lancer.
Yeah, we
Nope,
won't
they-
need to.
It might
Bill?
be time to do Tuesday rather than pretty.
Yep. Let's get in there and do it.
Horizon, we have to back off for energy soon. Do it soon.
We're
we
on
have
our
no
way.
warp.
Crash.
Crash.
Yep.
Boom.
So about that energy, Lancer.
Say that again?
So about that energy, Lancer.
Yeah.
This is the part where we take credit for the crash. Your wish is our command, Lancer. We've destroyed the universe.
On our random list of Horizon call-ins, option B is shenanigans are a go.
Saw the Hermes blip.
CIC to fleet. The Senator was successfully pulled off the transport. The Marines held on until the last minute. We had to pick up the remaining Marines via a life pod because the Kralians set up a booby trap and self-destructed the transport. However, the Senator is safe. The fleet has returned with her. Congratulations on a successful mission. Debrief your crews. We will reconvene in the mission briefing room at 5 minutes past the hour.
So
I'm going to say we should take credit for 20% ratio.
Certainly burned a lot of torpedoes.
Sorry about my waffling there. I was not having a good moment.
It was a changing situation.
On a completely unrelated note, it's good to hear someone else using the term waffling. I've been hearing from Starry that apparently in the country with whom we are divided by a common language, waffling means to talk.
Yes. What does it mean in the US?
Be indecisive, to go back and forth.
Yes, to vacillate, to get caught between two options that one not sure which to go.
Ah, prevarication.
Ah.
That thing.
I wonder if it comes from the use of a waffle iron when one forgets to spray it with non-stick. Being torn between two options.
I don't know, I can see somebody who's being indecisive for talking on and on and on and on, rather than making a decision. So...
maybe.
They've probably got similar derivations, they've just changed over the years as people use it in slightly different ways. Oh yes, now I remember why that phrase stuck in my head. The Bomharm Richard. So that ship that burnt and sunk in harbour has as their motto that phrase, "I have not yet begun to fight," which is quite appropriate because they didn't manage to fight the fire.
I should have remembered that. I did a report on them in middle school.
Did I miss a break call? We've got a bunch of people in the AFK channel.
Yeah, sorry. It's until 5 after.
Goodness. Well then.
Okay.
Okay, see you all soon.
See you then.
Oh, I can feed the dog this time. Hopefully. Ugh. Intermission.
What was Savior's reaction this time?
He deleted the eagle.
I'll ask later.
We also found the old Lancer. Apparently, it was lost in the brig.
Been
That's
keeping
some
that ship from me.
TARDIS stuff going on there.
Right. So, why? Somebody's hot mic. Vibes.
Is it actually stuck? It's
Yep,
actually
it's
stuck on,
Vibes.
isn't it? Hang on, let me just mute myself.
Okay. Let's get an update from Unni.
The senator was very glad to be rescued, and she had some interesting intelligence that we're still going through regarding some of the hegemony activity in the Loria system. That's all we got from the last mission.
Okay. Let's move on to the next poorly named mission.
What?
I don't
Locating
think
ludicrous Loria lawbreakers?
I don't think you appreciate artistry.
Well, that would be a lovely name.
It's a code name. Only those with only level K clearance know what it means actually.
Are you sure that's not only level L clearance?
Well, I guess L comes after K. That's true.
Right.
Anyways,
come on.
Anyways, CAC has new mission objectives for you for the next assignment. You are to conduct a combat patrol and possibly resupply operations to stations on your patrol route. We will start in Loria 11, then move on to Loria 12, 8, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast
This
off!
will be this should clear most of remaining hegemony forces in those sectors, and then we will have only 4 sectors remaining with possibility of hegemony forces.
User disconnected from your channel.
Whoever disconnected just loved your briefing that much.
Oh
Screws
yeah.
Vimes. He likes patrols.
I love them.
All right. Any questions?
Yes, I have a question to Commander Donovan. Captain Donovan.
It wasn't necessarily only coming up with the questions. It was questions for.
But I'll ask you
whatever.
later. Should I
Any
repeat the
questions
patrol
for
route for you?
Oni? Right.
At the start of the mission, please, you will be asked to submit your cargo and marine status and medics and the loadout basically for Oni.
Okay, Blurry, can you Blurry, can you recite the patrol route for us now then?
11, 12, 8, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bingo!
Blast off!
Wow.
7,
Nice.
12, 8, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, okay. All right, thank you very much to Blurry, formerly known as the Blurry. Let's move to ships and let's get going.
You folks have a nice break.
Sort of, kinda. I realize I need water. Stepping away.
Well, let's see here. Helm is standing by. Engineering.
Ready.
Comms.
One moment. I'm standing by.
Weapons had to go get water to help with insulation against the radioactive material they keep near their desk. And ship is yours, Captain.
Excellent.
I return.
That heavy water you have?
In a vessel this large, yes.
You asked for slurping.
There it is.
Perfect.
The Vimes slurp is a little short. Think slurping the last of the tea. It's a long, drawn-out slurp.
The best I can do is...
Oh my.
So, Everson, I was a little intrigued that you had heard of the situation where, what was it, some British ships got frozen in, and the Dutch cavalry came out on the ice and boarded them and captured them?
Yeah, it's a great story.
That's one of those, what?
It was the French cavalry, wasn't it?
Could have been. In that time frame.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact circumstances, but it's funny just in principle.
Yeah.
Saber? Torpedo.
Oh, next time we should all hail Saber and say torpedo in unison.
That would be awesome if it wasn't for the.
I think all ships have
latencies.
reported in. Saber's crew is still suffering from some kind of weird. It must be some kind of alien parasite on brains or something. I don't know. But we'll deploy now.
I'm gonna have to sketch a stream later. I want to know what's going on over there.
Deploying now. Any second now.
I can just hear someone in the back channels being prodded.
Button, push the button.
Aha.
Bring us in.
It was a Dutch fleet captured by French cavalry.
Okay.
Times you got report in?
This is online. No immediate threats. Perimeter is secure.
1600s, wasn't it, Yui?
I just sent it away, but
oh, sorry.
I think it was 1795. Going from memory.
Could have been.
Going from memory of the page that I had up and looking at it 5 seconds ago that I've already forgotten.
That would have been the Revolutionary Army of France then, 1795.
I think that's correct. My immediate thought was Napoleon, but maybe that was a bit early.
Yeah.
It's early for Napoleon.
Reporting 2 marine teams, 1 user cargo, 2 teams of engineers, 2 medical teams, and 2 comms relays, 2 sensor buoys.
They're going to restart, but really, we need to just type it into the chat, and I'll report it to CIC.
The Brit will know. Napoleonic Wars. When to when?
Yes.
Napoleon was after the 1800s.
Yeah, I, for some reason, want to say 1840 to 1860, but
1803 to 1815.
He did serve in the Revolutionary Army, but that was him rising through the ranks from, what, corporal, I think he started at?
Probably.
End up being in command of it all once they realized, hey, this guy knows what he's doing.
Fleet, this is CAC. Fleet, may we ask you submit total loadouts you have?
we submit to no one.
And please commence the combat patrol.
Alright, Vimes, would you mind typing that into the message, the number we've got?
Oh, you... No, it's good. My copy and paste not working.
I don't think Artemis lets you copy and paste.
It might not.
All ships, assume
Negative.
formation able close.
Coming hard about.
Copy.
Turn complete.
Copy.
We don't want the left side of Saber. We want the right side.
Dexter, not Sinister.
Someone else who has read up on heraldry.
Only a tad.
I'm sorry, what about heraldry?
Greybeard referred to the left as sinister, which is the term in heraldry for the left of the crest.
Gotcha.
And Dexter is the right-hand side, yes.
Engaging warp 2 in 3, 2, 1, engage. After waypoint,
What the hell are they doing?
09, we're going to adjust cost to 090.
Minefield.
Yeah.
Saber, why are you bringing your wings into the minefield?
He's testing our loyalty.
And then...
Contacts. Biologicals. Piranhas appear to be looking like they might be wanting to snack on DS-166.
Lancer, can you deploy beacon in grid Charlie 2 Mark 1 to lure those planes away from the base?
Lots of piranhas. More on Charlie 4
Horizon,
and
could
Echo
you
2,
do the
Echo
same
3.
in grid Charlie 4 Mark 1?
Charlie 4 Mark 1, aye.
Viper, we're going to go make ourselves look like a tasty snack in grid Echo 2.
Got data on the brain. Increase speed. Increase speed. Increase speed.
On a warp boost?
My desire for speed cannot be met by the Artemis program.
Jump drive.
Jump drive.
Charlie 4 Mark 1.
Still loading.
Oh, sorry.
Viper break formation going to grid Delta 4.
Piranha track deployed. That takes care of the immediate area and, a little less immediate area.
Mm-hmm.
Delta 2, Delta 3, correction,
Let's
is
get
not
it
in range.
But FCS hasn't refilled yet. There we go.
We have 2 sharks in
Fleet,
Charlie
this is
4
CIC.
Niner.
Viper's got him.
We received orders to neutralize any hostile life forms in this sector.
Any hostile life
But
forms.
how exactly are we authorized to neutralize these life?
Normally, we have hunter associations to take care of alien life forms whose populations go out of control. But currently, due to war, we don't have those resources. Command ordered neutralization.
Right. So, I think
So
those
they have the
piranha,
resources.
I
we
think those
spay
piranha
them.
are in range. Let's start FCS, and I will just homing them from here while we repair.
FCS is active. You're on heading. Sorry, Captain. Did you want to interject?
Oh, to say we just spay and neuter them. That's how we neutralize them.
Neutralize them.
Mm-hmm.
Good hits.
As soon as
This
he's
CIC?
gone, pick up our beacon.
Acknowledged.
We have
Up
not
goes
been.
the Rana.
We're still short several torpedoes.
Yeah, we can park until they order us elsewhere. Sorry, I should have said just.
Try talking to
when
them
you're
now,
done.
Viper.
Beacon back aboard, sending down decon teams to get Piranha Slobber off of it.
Aggressively converted. We're up on the torpedoes. Purging tubes 2, empty.
Excellent.
And energy is 81%.
Did we just lose a facility?
I didn't see.
It was
Oh,
near where
probably.
Saber was.
Yeah, we've lost
Yeah.
DS 166. Somehow.
Did it blow up?
There was a shark attacking it. I think there may have been an ordnance error.
Hmm.
No more docking for you, Saber.
How are we doing? Topped off yet?
No, we're full up.
98%.
Saber's Horizon.
Horizon, move to support Lancer, please, in Delta 2.
On our way. Lancer's Horizon.
Warp boost, please.
Copy.
We have been tasked with assisting. Where would you like us?
Stand down warp.
Aye.
In before helping someone else.
Horizon.
Okay. Kill.
It is done.
You are bold to lower the shields that
Our
close
ship's
to Lancer's bow.
Charlie 9-1 formation is Baker close. How?
I think I heard Charlie 9-1, Baker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 9-1. Okay, I was trying to find what he was talking about.
So that's our box formation.
Warp boost requested.
Copy.
The difficulty with the formations, I believe, is that they're presently based on the commanding officer seniority, which most officers aren't going to know offhand.
Correct.
Right.
But also, a lot of people just don't know Abel, Baker, and Fox.
Okay, Viper, which spot are you taking, the back or the... Okay, good enough.
And I don't remember how close is.
500, technically.
Thank you.
Requesting impulse boost.
Copy. Pulse. Good. There.
Yeah, and that
Switch formation.
we can
Able.
FCS there.
Town down.
Able.
Going to warp in 2, in 3,
Hard
2,
maneuver.
1, engage.
Good. We're good. How close do you want, Saber?
We're not in a formation. I usually just nuzzle them the entire trip. And I'll lurch ahead and force them to run into us. And then I'll nuzzle up again. Lurch ahead. Make them run into
We're
us.
stuck at warp 1.
Duck?
Is that
Message
There
from
goes.
Saber, sir. If you stop picking your nose, Alonian parasites can get into any orifices that connect it to the internal systems.
That's interesting.
But how else do you inspect your nasal cavities?
So how do they know this? That by experience?
Hang on a moment.
I can only assume so.
Fleet, this is CAC.
Yeah, what's that
Go ahead,
transition?
command.
The immigration offices in this sector are being overloaded. They don't have enough staff to protect the offices. We'll have to deploy some Marines to help them.
The way they wrote this, picking one's
In the
nose
meantime, stay sharp.
is the
We're gonna drop to
defense.
full speed.
Tell us to go to impulse speed as you drop to impulse speed. Reaction time.
I think Saber...
Viper, Horizon, move the immigration officers and drop off Marines.
Confirmed. Alright, let's take rendezvous 2.
Rendezvous 2. I don't see any rendezvous.
Immigration. So
You
that
have your buttons there, comms?
Yes I do.
The science was. My science screen has the overlay on top of that.
We need Marine teams loaded.
Marine teams
confirmed.
are loading.
Alright. Launch when ready.
Launching. Eventually. There we go.
Good pickup.
Back aboard.
Point.
Refresh my memory. How many Marines do we have?
2.
Saber is Horizon.
Had to. One remain, right? Unless that was before the...
Horizon, go ahead.
Correct.
We're dropped, waiting further orders.
Let's get the rest of Marine teams down on B4 and 1. Work with Viper to do so.
Confirmed. Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We will drop at rendezvous 3, then that should deplete our Marines. Feel free to take 1 and 4.
Acknowledged.
Marine team beta ready for deployment.
We are on course and level with point.
Commencing launch sequence.
Captain, shall we start taunting?
Yes, might as well. Science, double scan Fox.
Science is in a shuttle.
Oh, sorry, I'll take it. Boost sensors, please.
Copy.
Shuttle back aboard.
All right. So I'm double scanning Foxtrot 26. You can take over.
Confirmed.
Lancer, move immediately to DS44.
You getting those taunts out?
At this point, if you haven't, don't. Lancer and Saber are on their way.
Oh, come on, Lancer.
The loop of shame.
Like a
Nonsense.
perfect Delta 1 pass, and the gunnery officer messed it up.
It's perfectly
I think this
traditional.
is CIC.
Command, go ahead.
Our Marines will stay on immigration and help them sort out this mess. You continue with the patrol.
You're supposed to ride past your target. You
Pull them
charge,
away.
You charge, you stick them, and you ride off. Because if you try to stay, they're going to tear you off your horse.
The trouble is,
But
they
if you
missed the
have to-
sticking part.
Yeah, if you have to loop, it means you probably came in too hot for the weapons officer to get a lock.
I wonder what that timing window is at varying velocities.
If I was on Lancer, I wouldn't try to do it faster than a Warp 1, honestly.
Yeah. And with the range set to 4, so you can see them a ways out.
All ships move
Well,
to
we're right
grid
on the base.
L3 Mark II. We'll rendezvous there.
Alpha 3 Mark II? I didn't quite hear.
He said only Mark. So, sure, take us to 2.
Acknowledged. Thank you for the warp boost.
Wait, William.
It's weird.
Well, the fact you go to fuel collection whenever we're not going anywhere.
I mean, that should be standard practice for all helm.
I hate.
Never have enough energy.
I think you can. I think you detonate above a certain threshold.
USFP Industrial Base Okagornik is not responding to normal IFF codes. Enemy context.
Copy that. Sensors are hot.
Fleet, this is CIC.
4,000.
Looks like pirates are in the sector. Neutralize and reclaim Orkagonic Station.
Roger that.
Not so much an explosion.
Horizon
Building.
Viper break formation move to defend DS59 from any incoming pirates.
Copy that.
Burning reserves.
Loading triple homing.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
If you could take the ones by Okagonic Station, we'll take the incoming arrows.
Acknowledged.
Thank you. I needed a color blindness check.
Tubes?
Copy.
Hotel 40 and follow up on Hotel 66, just because distances.
Mm-hmm. And thus begins the slurping.
Sorry, that's more.
Horizon Viper neutrals pirates hotel group.
Copy that.
Sorry, that was a little more silence with lambs there.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
You have Hotel 5702 under control?
We think so. We don't think they're going to give us any surprises.
Very well. All right, so what I want to do is do a Delta 1 pass on the 2 arrows, and then go... Oh, Saber's already down there. Never mind.
We can.
Horizon, Horizon, this is Viper.
Go ahead.
Okanagig just launched a couple more arrows.
Gotcha. Looks like Lancer's got those.
I recommend firing
Acknowledged.
now. You can get them, one of them.
Go ahead and take them.
Tubes.
Copy.
I hesitated in the middle.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Might want to mix some shocks on there.
Horizon, go ahead.
If you can, once you're done with that, get Tango on Hotel 5-5 and 3-3. We can hit the weaker rear shields.
Because we're running out of torpedoes. Something fierce here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they got a decent quest off on Ho2.
All right.
Loading.
Yeah, let's go past Hotel 5-5.
With
Viper
Delta
to
pass?
Horizon.
Go ahead.
We're going after Hotel 3-3 with Lancer.
Copy that.
Over shots are failed.
Let's continue on 5-5.
Last 3 homings in the tubes.
Hopefully we'll be able to dock at Octagonic.
5-5 destroyed.
Delta 2.
Crash.
Go figure.
Yep.
R.
Of course it crashed. It's been so long since it did so.
Those zircon-encrusted tweezers.
That might not be a bad idea.
I was thinking hot poker myself.
There's the Hermes blip.
A useful program, that.
Bearing is in.
That comes in.
I would like to put forward a motion to call it the Hermes sneeze.
I like that.
Got my vote.
Fleet, this is CIC.
Command, go ahead.
Pirate base has surrendered. Please continue with your patrol.
Hermes was an aircraft carrier, wasn't it? Amongst the mythology.
All ships, ensure your weapons officers are not locking
So,
allied
I mean,
ships.
Hermes is the messenger of the gods.
Yeah.
Info on main, please.
We're stocked.
We are stocked?
Yeah.
Cool. Alrighty then.
All ships, form up on Saber.
HMS Hermes was carrier.
Yep.
Good memory.
So it would have a tail hook, so it could be the Hermes hook.
Formation Fox close.
Fleet, be advised, the next sector is probably occupied still by hegemony.
That's not memory, that's Google. Oh, you mean
The
Greybeard.
Google is our friend.
Saber, you say Fox close and you try to go through an asteroid.
Yes, I do mean Greybeard.
What is this Google?
We believe it will be the last pocket of resistance in this area of Loria.
It's that mind control technology we have instead of encyclopedias. Garignac on Lancer.
Why?
They struck a roid.
No. Gotcha.
They found out that while you can't stop the rock can stop you.
Weapons fire detected in Bravo 2.
Bravo 2? Oh, of course it is. There used to be a station in Bravo 3 that fired on Bravo 2.
Multiple Skarns inbound.
Copy.
Ready
Sensors.
homing torpedoes.
Now, when you have that info there, Science, and I'm going to put it into tube.
Slingshot array platform detected.
Copy.
If we are aggressive about these Skarns, I won't have to use torpedoes.
Target coming in has tractor.
And it looks like anti-torp.
Yep.
Horizon, join. Sabre, we're going to engage Bravo 6-8. Viper, Lancer, engage Echo, Charlie, and Delta group.
Bravo 6-8I.
Horizon, Foxfire on the weapon systems.
Fleet, this is CIC.
We are on it.
Fleet, this is CIC.
Get ready to eat a drone any second now. And
Manual.
Copy. Shields are 2%.
I said
Delta.
manual, but I meant automatic. I'm going back to manual.
I was wondering, drone.
Drone incoming.
Go figure.
Taking damage. Damage to impulse only
Rear
at this
shields on
time.
target have failed.
Yep.
Alright, let's scrape
Horizon,
this
let's
guy.
continue attack on Bravo 5-6.
Maneuver boost.
8. Shields are 6 and
Bravo
0%.
5-6, copy.
Bravo 5-6 has cloak, teleport, shield
Fleet,
drain.
this is
I can
CIC.
taunt him out of cloak if you want.
No, not yet.
We believe the
5-6
two
is
industrial
right on top of
stations
us,
in this sector
bearing-
have explosives
changing
which can be
rapidly.
used to blow up the platform.
Keeping an eye on the sensors.
Roger that, Commander. It looks like the Krellians are trying to move it.
Can we hit him with dumbfire?
Not with homings this close. I could switch to shocks, but the second I unload, he's going to come out.
I'll give
I
you more
can
range.
bring him out anytime.
There
There
he
you go.
is.
Let's get that drone for a Saber. Teleback?
Not cloak.
Cloak.
Horizon, move to rendezvous point 2. Lancer, move to rendezvous point 1.
Rendezvous point 2I. The Scaran Enforcer, though, is still around you.
Shall I draw him out before he
And he's
repairs?
shield draining us, apparently.
Yeah, he's dead ahead.
Okay, let's go ahead and take us to,
Drone.
where did he say again?
Rendezvous.
Rendezvous 2.
Rendezvous 2, thanks.
Eyes on.
What is Rendezvous 2? Oh, Marine drop zones. Do we still have any?
We
1
never
second.
picked up our Marines.
They
I
restarted
was
the
gonna,
thing.
after the restart,
Oh,
I would assume
that's true.
so. I figure they
no.
must have figured we
Yeah, 2 marine
captured the
teams.
pirate base and
Alright, then load up. Saddle up.
Homing count is 11.
Oh, you got that too, huh?
Which?
Is that fighter launcher?
Marine
There's
teams ready.
definitely a temporal distortion weapons offline.
Ooh.
Main screen crash, still have helm authority.
same here
Weapons
on
is
me.
taken.
Okay, weapons still seems to be operating, even though the error occurred over the weapons station. I don't think we want to be here.
No, we don't.
But this is where rendezvous point 2 is. This is
Yeah,
where
we're gonna get hit with fighters in a moment.
Well, I'm not gonna sit here, of course.
I'm working on a mine, but it's going to take a while.
Ooh, that's a command ship.
Tubes are up.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Mine is ready. Over to maneuver.
Great.
Think you can get this over the carrier?
Oh,
Horizon.
Oh, over the carrier.
We've
Okay.
found ourselves.
No, you're right. Over the
command
smaller
ship.
ships, the carrier's got 500 shields. Drop in the bucket.
Roger that, Horizon. You can still get rendezvous point 2.
Yes, we can. Just thought you'd want to know what we found.
I see a drone cruiser.
Roger that.
And good enough.
I hope so. I think the fighters will survive.
Command, this is Farflight.
As I said, good enough.
This is CAC, go ahead.
Command, we've come across a Krellian antenna. That's probably how they're getting reinforcements here so accurately. Do we need explosives to take that out?
Just 200.
Antenna can be destroyed by conventional weapons.
Do we just
Don't
want
waste
to
your
long
ammo
range
on
the
the
shuttle?
platform.
Where's that command?
Brace for your
Horizon,
shields.
get
Let's
that
eat
rendezvous
this.
point 2 and then prepare those explosives for dropping on the
Copy.
platform. You can do that while engaging the Kilo fleet.
Copy that. All right, so we're going to do a quick flyby of rendezvous
Strike.
2. Go ahead.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. And ready to launch.
Ready to launch on command.
Homing count 3.
Go ahead, launch, and take us now to India 46. Load up an
Horizon, are you short of crew there?
No? Question mark?
Fruit
no.
salad.
Okay, so I don't know why you coughed from that combat. Never mind, Horizon.
We were ordered to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Getting we blasting this component?
Yes, we are. EMP, that's the word I was looking for.
EMP only?
Well, that was the word I was looking for, but yeah, go ahead and hit it.
Well, that's the question. EMP only? I loaded a
No.
Omega 3.
Go ahead and hit it with Omega 3.
Good cluster.
Loading 2 homings for follow-up, 1 mine at the ready.
Acknowledged on mine.
Horizon, what have you launched?
Bad things.
Saber, that was an Omega 3.
Okay, so Horizon, I was looking at you clearing out Kilo fleet, but never mind.
Kilo fleet.
Coming hard about. No.
Copy.
Apologies, Saber. We didn't hear anything about Kilo fleet.
Horizon, you were engaging a fleet and getting a rendezvous point. You broke off from the fleet to get the rendezvous point and then moved in and engaged a different fleet.
We don't want to be here.
Yeah, let's get a little distance
Okay.
here.
They're bingo.
Alright, leaving the area then.
Biologicals
Hold
in
on,
the
hold
air.
on. Just pull away a little bit. Saber's Horizon, what is our combat order?
I've no idea. Horizon, honestly, I've no idea.
Preparing EMPs.
Copy. Tubes out.
We'll make that a single E EMP.
I mean, if you want to dock to Omega 1, we can do that.
Horizon, engage Lima, Juliet, and Kilo, and Mike.
Copy that.
Alright.
Lima,
Alphabet
Juliet,
soup.
Kilo.
And Mike.
And Mike.
Get the whole alphabet stoop in there.
This ship's back with some sort of cargo I picked up.
Oh, good.
Horizon Viper, you need to start dropping the explosives that you've got on Foxtrot 9-6. Rendezvous point
Lost
should be
warp?
appearing.
We have no warp.
You have, looks like a...
Weapons can't lock target.
Yeah. I saw the logo on my main screen. I'm not even going to try hitting a key.
Well, I'm gonna go get my main screen back.
You should.
Waiting for Hermes hook, huh?
Things are really screwy over here. I might be a minute.
Yeah, I'm
Hermes
getting some sort
sneezed.
of weird thing as well.
Could you elaborate on weird thing?
Like, I rebooted my console and it appears to have frozen my entire computer.
Cool. Engineering is in.
Helm's in.
Icons is not and may have to hard reboot. That's weird.
That's unfortunate. I have comms on my secondary screen, so I can refresh that for you.
And I will be back in a couple of minutes.
User disconnected from your channel.
RV6
This
is
is
a
CAC.
minefield, huh?
Go ahead, come on.
Good job. Please continue the patrol.
So I'm noticing a pattern. If we crash, it means we won.
Yes.
I'll share its form on Saber.
Give me a shuttle, I can guarantee victory in any circumstance. Shuttles have a repeatable method to induce a crash.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. The Artemis playable area is like 100,000 vertical,
Oh, that
both
one.
up and down. Yeah, if you fly a shuttle past that threshold, it crashes.
That's new. So you used to be able to do it pretty routinely.
Oh, you can go quite high. Like, you're probably boosting for at least a few minutes before you hit the ceiling.
Ah, okay.
It's it's 100,000.
Oh, 100,000.
Yeah.
I was thinking 1,000. I was like, oh,
Wait,
it's
no,
about
no.
10.
Is it 100,000 or is it 50,000? Like, are we playing in what is effectively a rectangle rather than a cube?
It is 100,000 positive and negative, if I recall.
Uh-huh. And then the vertical plane
is 100,000 across.
I was thinking X and Y for some reason. But, okay.
I think you're right, though. I think that makes it a rectangle.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of a cube.
That is unexpected.
That's Artemis. Speaking of interesting Artemis facts, did you know you can actually change the camera angle in your artemis.ini file, and including the distance?
I did know this.
And did you know that it bases the draw distance off the position of the camera, not the ship?
I did not know that.
Say that again?
It is the draw distance. The draw distance is based off of the position of the camera, not the ship itself. So if you put the camera like 5,000 behind the ship, you'll only get to see 2,000 ahead of the ship.
Ah.
Please, CC, please continue the patrol.
So then you pretty much always want to have the forward view from the ship itself, right?
Yeah. You want to be pretty close to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
You want your camera pretty close to the ship.
This is odd. I cannot put us into first-person view.
That is odd.
Oh, yeah, I just tried. Couldn't do it either.
I wonder if that's something that can be disabled in the INI.
I think it can.
It wouldn't shock me if, to eliminate the issue of discontinuity between experiences, TSN decided to lock one mode in.
Right, Psycoms is back with you.
Excellent.
Good timing. We're on patrol.
I may have given the Saber a couple warp boosts.
Fleet, we are seeing some enemy signatures inside this nebula. Please patrol the nebulas.
Roger that. Horizon Viper moving to Grid Echo 5, Patrol 3 to Delta 2, Lancer remain in formation with Saber.
Do we want to take the lower half? They take the upper?
Yeah.
Or... Okay.
I'm sorry, we're doing Delta 1 through Echo 5? Is that what we are?
Inverse. But yes, we're scouting through the neb.
Gotcha.
Seems
Not to
Viper
be
wants the lower half.
Sure.
They can have it. Requesting boost to warp.
Copy.
Split between warp and sensors. I
Viper
suppose.
to Horizon.
Copy.
Go ahead, Viper.
We'll take the rimward half of the nebula if you'll take the coreward.
Pretty much figured that was what you had in mind.
Command, we have Natani contacts in the area. What's our current stance with Natani? Because we're not usually hostile towards them.
Do not engage unless engaged upon.
All ships, ignore the Natani.
They're heading towards our bases.
Mm-hmm.
May as well get the scouting pass on this.
Mm-hmm.
Fleet, we have emergency from a previous sector. We have a terrorist attack on one of the station. Please go back. Best speed.
Alright, take us back.
Maximum warp.
Copy.
All ships, make immediate way to 5 line.
That nebula would not let us go.
Yeah, it's like that often.
I had a go for like that once.
Cue the overly attached girlfriend memes.
Hmm.
Let's see. I don't know which is less stable, Artemis or my ex.
Station.
The customs house was destroyed.
Viper, move immediately to pick up life pods. All other ships remain in formation with Saber.
We have some casualties aboard nearby station as well, but they need medics.
Lancer, rendezvous 3, Horizon, rendezvous 2, Saber will take rendezvous point 1. Viper,
Rendezvous
work on
2.
the life
Someone
pods.
refresh the comms menu.
It is done.
Thank you.
Alright, Ayana Station.
Well, that's med teams.
Medical
we need.
teams standing by.
Boost warp.
It is.
Excellent. Keep going.
Rendezvous
I
2.
don't see it on the map. There's
Northeast
So
of-
north.
stuff. There's stuff being drawn over it on my screen.
Bearing 0.
Straight. Yeah.
Yeah. I got it now.
Launch when ready.
Fleet, this is
Travel away.
CT.
Go ahead.
We believe the saboteur is still in system. Try and find it.
Did anyone else see that flicker on the main screen?
I
No,
did
I
not.
wasn't looking.
Firing on the shuttle?
Yes.
Lancer, Horizon, we have a fleet entering grid Charlie 5. I want you to go and make them stop so you can scan them.
All right.
Viper, form up on Sabre. We're going to go for the one in grid Delta 3.
Wishing to file charges against the weapons officers, sir.
He wouldn't have fired at you, though.
He did.
He
Oh,
did.
did you? Oh, then yes.
Main screen crash.
My main screen's still operating.
Uniform 60, this is the TSN Horizon. Stand to and prepare to be scanned.
TSN Lancer to Papa Fleet of escorts, please stand to, and we will commence scans.
Oscar Fleet,
Ow.
please come to immediate stop and prepare for Viper to probe you.
Do we see anything?
My attention wanders.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
Except that.
Yes, except that.
Which is that? Oh,
Mine! Boost warp, boost warp.
Copy.
We are clear of the area.
good. Saber, this is Horizon.
We may need to repeat that sequence for Tango 85.
Horizon, go ahead.
The transport that we were tracking blew itself up.
Roger, Horizon. Command, we have a transport that has self-destructed.
Tango 85, stand to and prepare to be scanned.
No way, Horizon.
Fleet, this is CAC. We
Go ahead,
believe
Mike.
that transport was the culprit. All other ships in the area check out. Please continue patrol.
Roger that. All ships rendezvous on one-line transition.
Lancer to Papa, you are released. Enjoy your trip.
I was looking forward to a conspiracy theory transport.
Oscar
Hang on a
Fleet,
second.
I
Give
hope
me
the probing
warp.
was Viper, you can end.
Tango
Let me have all
85,
the warp.
thank you for your cooperation.
Come on, Lancer. Come on, Lancer.
We refuse to be scanned, Horizon. We saw what happened on the last transport you scanned.
Alright, I burned a lot more energy than was necessary, but we got here before Lancer.
Mm.
And they had a head start.
I know you're doing fuel
This
collection.
will conclude the Oscar Fleet's testing of the mines.
Lines 1, Oscar 0.
Alright, be prepared to resume the search.
All ships, post formation on Sabre.
Oh, never mind, stay with Saber.
Assume formation into forward.
Assume formation what?
I missed that.
Hmm.
If I heard correctly, and I doubt I did, it would have been able forward. Which doesn't make sense.
I've never heard of able. Forward.
No, just stay as close as you can to Saber.
Enemy contacts, Charlie 2.
Scanners, sensors,
Got it.
whatever.
I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Natani group.
And we are ignoring the Nantani.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say prove hostile.
Single frigate. That's slightly odd. They usually go in pairs.
Do go hostile attack from the rear because they got a hard-hitting beam.
All
They do
ships
that.
immediately issue formation, amber left, amber left.
Amber left?
What is he on about? Never heard of that.
He must mean able left.
Ah,
I think some creative disobedience might be in order.
So yeah, on the subject of the Intani, I think just this one time they said frigate and went out alone.
Ba-dum-bum.
oh, maybe he meant disable left. Start hurting the left side.
Echelon left.
Station A is an amethyst.
I can think of a couple of other things that go with A.
Arsenic?
Command, I think we've finished the patrol.
Is this not a transition?
Fleet, this is AC. Roger that. Please shadow the Antani fleet. See what they're up to.
Roger that command.
Coming hard about.
Copy.
Hard
All
to have a
ships
shadow.
We'll assume a loose formation, Baker close around the Natani fleet.
Loose Baker close?
That's not shadowing. In deep space, when there's no objects around, it is kind of hard to shadow.
Eclipse.
Hello there.
Maybe he means go into silent running so they can't see us following them.
It probably means stay just outside visual range.
Euphenie Marauders spotted,
we've-
loading homing torpedoes.
Fleet, this is AC. Looks like the Intani fleet has been ambushed by pirates. Let's assist them.
All ships engaged. Alpha group engage. Horizon engaged Bravo group.
Alright, let's definitely tag these two arrows, take them
Horizon, your
down.
priority is to defend DS1.
Copy that, defending DS-101.
Manual,
Copy.
target maneuver out, target beams
Good
out.
disable.
This station is helping.
Yay.
Horizon, go for the rest of Bravo group.
Copy, Bravo. Alright, let's tag all of Bravo. Did somebody taunt Bravo? Bravo 01? Yeah, it looks like it.
Going for it.
Yep, confirmed.
Ignore it. Ignore it. Somebody
Affirmative.
taunted it. We're
That would have made it an easy target.
Saber's now going for
sorry.
Bravo.
Manual,
I'm sorry, I missed
Copy.
it. I thought you were trying to
Thermodynamic
get
systems are down.
Tango.
Shouldn't you issue some combat to the Saber
Oh.
asking why they've entered our battle area?
I should. I'm not going to.
What if it's a test?
It might be, in which case I will have failed it.
Meeting their expectations.
Holding position.
Good. What's our weapons
Energies.
complement?
we have used nothing but
Fleet,
homing
this
so
is
far.
AC.
Go ahead, command.
We believe that the Intani have been on covered business with industrial stations in this sector. Please dock with Deserati and Conduti, and we will finish our patrol.
Roger that. We're looking for dock parts enabled on those then.
As soon as one opens up, let's go there.
Standing down, empty tubes.
Bearing
Horizon, you're
1,
moving
minor
without
2,
orders.
range 30,000.
Yeah, so hold on.
We're already there with coasting.
Yes.
Horizon, you moved before any order went out.
Saber, copy that. We had a very eager crew.
We were also
Duly
not
noted.
ordered over.
Horizon, you're going to roll the neutral zone for the rest of your careers. All ships move to Charlie 1-1 to dock.
There we go.
We were also not given any order to hold position, so
Alright, take us Charlie 11.
just giving them a
Okay.
chance to catch up.
Entering visual
No,
range.
don't give him a chance to catch up.
We're boosted.
In before beacon drop. No?
Tanks are top. Ship is 100. And 300
And we were
beams and
robbed.
16 torps. Yep, we were robbed.
Robbed of a true
To
count.
CAC, please debrief your crews.
Roger that. All ships, you've got 2 minutes to debrief, and then we'll meet in the mission briefing room.
Other than jumping the gun a bit, I think you were all fantastic, and my brain is entirely present.
Yep.
Oh,
Everything
so
went
that's where the
swimmingly.
run went.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Yui.
I forgot what I said already.
Hmm.
Swimmingly. That's what it was. Everything went swimmingly. Which now I need to look up etymology. When did that come to mean very well?
Well, as
Fair
opposed
question.
to sinking like a rock.
Looks like they're going to the mission briefing room, sir.
All right. Sounds good.
I was about to say something about those Antani, but Zikiro was like, oh, let's just fly west. And I didn't want to stop him, It was so funny.
I think Saber got very confused about where we were.
Yeah.
I think Saber just got really confused.
Mm-hmm.
I think they got the parasites.
They've gotten the fleet captain.
I saw that Kambuchi.
Too much Irish
All right. Couple of bits to go over there. Encountering Natani, we need to make sure that we don't attack the Natani because the stance on them currently is neutral, even though they are not responding to our IFF frequencies. So we did a good job of not damaging the Natani. However, we do need to make sure the records are clear that the pirates were responsible for their destruction, because we don't want any accusations being thrown from the Netani that we destroyed their ships.
Those mines were definitely not ours, but CIC will find a way to blame us anyway.
I think the biggest blame on you is that you failed to detect a saboteur Krelian transport during your first flight through Loria 2 sector. It cost us a bunch of lives on the customs station. However, you dealt with aftermath. Okay, so I guess it was in the end not the worst response.
Okay, we'll be following that up with our own officers to make sure the intelligence is correct.
Touche.
All right, so we've docked with the two stations, and we are going through their cargo manifests, trying to see what Entani were doing there without authorization. Hopefully, we'll let you know at the start of the next sim what we found.
Let's see what time it is. We could have a good 10 minutes before the closing sim to stand down, and then after shift there will be some new test software that a few of us can try. It will require a download and isolation of systems to ensure that it doesn't interfere with our current systems. But let's just say there'll be a major upgrade at one point, and we have been chosen to be able to help test that software before that major upgrade.
Does the software require jump engines?
Does it require what?
Does it permit jump engines?
At present, there are no jump engines.
Sorry, Swan, I tried.
All right, stand down until, shall we say, 25 past the hour, and we'll reconvene for our closing sim.
Nice up.
Pretty good. Nice up. I would like to have a ship that is like warp and jump capable.
But no beams? That'll even things out.
I mean, there would be costs, I'm sure.
Add it to your Christmas list.
Yes, Santa.
All I want for Christmas is a jump warp drive.
It has no coolant because there's not room in the engineering systems for it.
Ooh,
So
that is
everybody
a big
has to-
challenge.
Nobody can wear uniforms because they all get far too warm.
Mm.
Sketch, what is wrong with you with your ship? God.
It's your ship, that, sir.
Anyway.
Okay, bye.
On
Your
that
ship,
note,
no
the galley?
excuses.
User disconnected from your channel.
I heard that, though.
User disconnected.
What's wrong with Xavier's ship? It's Xavier's ship.
Exactly.
The nasal parasites have him.
Oh yeah, I should mute the stream.
Kill that. Here.
And then what we'll do is make sure that order is kind of in order of like weight class, I suppose. So fattest at front, thinnest at the back.
Conveniently, one of the things we're testing with this next simulation is sharing shields and their power. So
yes.
information will help. Go ahead, Gosai.
Oh yes. What we managed to retrieve from the station, the Seratian on duty, it looks like they've been trading with Entani for a while now, and we've managed to find a piece of Entani tech and jury rigged it to TSN ships. It's called Joint Shield Matrix Prototype Mark I. Based on its technical manuals, it seems like once you enable it, ships within 4K of each other will share shields. This also means that incoming damage will also be shared amongst all the ships' information. The module needs to be enabled via comms, the shields must be on, and ships must be within 4K. Now, this is a prototype Mark I, so we expect there may be some potential issues with how our current shield technology interacts with it. However, this is only the first test, the first field test. We will start in Loria 1, and we will spawn some test targets simulated in your computers.
If one ship boosts shields, does that affect the damage taken for all ships?
Negative. If one shield takes damage, while the other ones are safe, however, they are all within 4K, all will receive 1/4 the damage if there are 4 ships.
But does boosting shield power on your ship from engineering affect this in any way?
doesn't improve the bracing capability. However, we believe it will improve the recharge rate. So for this field test, we will spawn some slow targets, and we will ask you to conduct some, whatever you want, some field tests of this technology. Probably flying information, trying some different strategies. That's it, thank you.
All right, let's deploy to ships and see if this tech works.
I'm scared of the shield drain.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Captain Donovan.
Well, be something anyway.
Yeah, Donovan.
Yes?
May I?
Must be enabled via comms. Disqualifies shuttles. Maybe?
Disqualifies from
The shield matrix.
Oh. Yeah, it should.
So if I've understood this correctly, the only time we would ever want to do this is if only one ship needs shields.
Sounds a bit like. So when you're going to attempt to rescue another ship, I have one console able to connect and none of the others.
Mine connect.
But yeah, if you're answering a mayday, that might be a good time to use it.
Yeah, I was thinking defending somebody whose shields are down.
The time it would take to enable, pretty significant. And if you can't brace the shields once they're established, it's kinda...
Yeah, that bugs me.
Yeah. I can see where, okay, we're taking X number of points, our whatever the fraction is, depending on how many ships are linked up this way, but then I would think it should be applied to braced shields, not just raw shields.
Yeah.
Because raw shields are tissue paper.
Arr.
We know this. Lancer knows this. Do the other ships know this?
Alright, station check. Helm cannot get online, but let's continue around.
I'll take that as the tubes are lubed, engineering ready.
Catch me
Radar's
drinking
going
water.
bing.
I didn't do it for all my stations.
Yeah, I cannot get my Helm console online.
Didn't like backspace out part of the IP address or anything, did you?
No, I have it
Just
defined in
something
the...
really, okay, I'm really grasping here.
All ships reporting. Viper, go ahead. Roger.
Yeah, no problems over here.
Oh, and all my other windows just crashed.
Good opportunity.
Well, I'm basically saying I'm unable to participate.
Can you try reloading?
I've tried.
Ooh.
It's not letting me in.
Now the other consoles have
I mean-
crashed, it might have cleared whatever was causing the issue.
Right, reload the client software.
You're not streaming. You could go for a full restart.
Giving it one more shot here. Until then, Captain, you might have to take the helm. Okay, yeah, it looks like I have to restart.
User disconnected from your channel.
Usually it's the science officer we're jettisoning to be ready.
Did he say he was rebooting his computer?
Yes.
I thought I heard. I think he was trying to dish Helm off on you, too.
Uh-huh. You may expect him back, but could be a minute, 90 seconds.
Vimes, how are you at helm?
Excellent.
Then why don't you take helm for the time being?
Vimes is good enough that he enabled the borderline adult content nuke, if anyone remembers that one.
I don't think I do. Let me know when you're ready.
Hopefully that clip is functioning properly again. I think it might have gotten corrupted on Twitch, but I'll dig it up later.
They're just gonna go ahead and start because there's no immediate threat.
Alright, so this, whatchamacallit is being activated by comms, and you're covering comms while Vimes is covering Helm, correct?
It's fleet captain to all ships. Could everyone disconnect from the server and double check that they are running TSN RP mod 3.1?
Heard.
Confirmed here.
Confirmed. Version 2.8.1 of the Artemis software.
Give me a second, I'm just rebooting everything.
Can all officers confirm with their captains, then captains report back, please? Mod version 3.1.
3.1 confirmed.
Viper to fleet, we confirm all officers on mod version 3.1.
Can confirm.
Horizon to fleet, Horizon's staff also have 3.1.
Lancer to fleet,
God.
confirmed everyone on 3.1.
I think I might have to restart myself
Roger
as well.
that. Senior officers, we will convene a meeting after this.
Alright, so Vimes, you're gonna reboot?
Hang on, I'm trying something. I've actually got
Command,
task manager. I might be
ready
able
go.
to.
One senior officer will be executed.
I'm okay.
Anderson reports coercive
Says the
Windows
fleet
updates.
Roger that. Let's commence the mission then.
Well, somebody's got helm.
It's not me, unless it was when I crashed, in which case we might need to ask the GM to kick.
Engineering is in.
Or whoever's got the Hermes
Oh, I've got
client.
helm. I'm releasing it. But it is working.
Yeah, I've got helm now.
Good. Okay, so
Says
I've
the
got...
fleet, please experiment with the shield joint matrix and engage the dummy targets.
All ships, all that formation flying that we've been doing, can you come very close formation? Let's make it an able close. You must be within 4,000.
Confirm able close is a box.
Oh, wedge. Flying wedge.
Able is A-shaped.
Alright, cool.
All ships, you are clear to activate shield enhancers.
Welcome.
Are we supposed to be connecting to like CC4, maybe?
Nope.
None of my stations can connect.
Wow.
Please see, not all ships have enabled the joint matrix. Make sure you have it enabled in comms.
I show on comms every ship has enabled
all
it.
4 ships on all 4 channels confirm that they have armed their prototype matrix. Channels 1, 2, 3, and 4 have all reported in.
I can't ping CC3.
Roger that. Please engage the target.
It's not 3.
E
All
as in
ships, remember
Victor.
close formation. We're going to go to warp in 3, 2, 1, engage.
It's
CC5.
E as in Victor.
We can see Viper and Lancer share shields, however Saber and Horizon do not. Make sure your shields are on as well.
Oh, the shields, are they on?
Shields are now up.
Shields are on.
Ow.
Taking
Matrix
hit.
is on. Check on science screen.
Check on science screen. All right, let's back up here. Let them attack somebody else.
We'll be out of weapons range in just a jiff.
So what am I looking for?
Unless we get nozzled.
I think we're looking for our shields to be going down when others take a hit, and I am observing this.
When someone has the opportunity, please type the address to give me a sanity check.
I can do that.
I don't like this heating effect I'm seeing on our.
Yeah, I cannot ping that.
Weird.
Our forward shields have dropped.
Yeah.
Trace route, maybe?
I'm going to get you the straight
All ships
IP.
fall
Just
back
a moment.
to Horizon's position.
There, I got it. Give me a sec.
See, that's the interesting thing. It gives me the IP. It just doesn't ping.
Yeah, answer. All ships will be front shield critical because one ship lost its forward shield. Well, more than one ship lost its forward
There
shield.
you go,
but
Everson. Try
all
that
ships
one.
share that.
Fleet, actually, you've stayed there 4 times as long as you normally would, thanks to the Matrix.
We are going condition red in the rear shields, even though they were not boosted above 100%, putting coolant on them. And immediately the forward shields start gaining. I dislike this heat effect. Seriously.
To whom do I report it? All ships, you think?
I would ask them to confirm that their engineers are seeing some strange heating effect on the forward and aft shields.
This is Horizon. Our engineers seeing a tapping effect on the forward and rear shields and heating, even though we're not investing energy. Can other ships confirm?
Yeah, we confirm heat on our
We
ship.
confirmed that the heat came to our systems as well, Viper.
Did anyone boost it?
We believe this is an effect of using the shield matrix.
Power was at 100%. Our engineer didn't notice until the heat rose up to critical levels that the heat was rising. So no coolant was put in there until that time.
We're getting shield charge boost from the other ships being docked.
Take us in, though.
Oh, that sounds like something that can be abused.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Well,
Funny
only
you
if
should,
we're within
funny you
4,000
should
of each
mention
other.
it. Alright, shields are full. Tanks are topped. And we are getting heating effect at 100% on the shield.
How much?
Got into the green in like a couple seconds. Currently I got the coolant split 4 and 4 and it's slowly retrograding. Incoming.
Is,
At 100% shield.
is the shield up?
Shields are currently active.
There was no
How about
particular
dropping
order to
shield?
disable it. Let's move to engage Charlie group.
I was going to say, try. Oh. What was
We have
attacked?
Tango.
That was entertaining.
Well, I'm sorry, I missed something.
They spawned ships. The ships pushed the hostile station such that its weapons came into range of our docking point, forcing us all to leave. I want to keep the shields up, don't I?
Yeah, because that way we're sharing. Currently at 100% and 4 coolant on each to keep them from overheating.
Fleets, try and take out the weapons platform, and we will move to the next wave.
All ships move to engage Alpha 4-5 formation Charlie.
Alright, bring us in.
Shields are cool now, and I've reduced them to 3 coolant each.
Crank the
Holding.
tubes.
Crank the tubes.
Yeah, just go ahead and hit them with something tube-like.
Got it.
There's a new docking port if we want to rearm.
Sure.
I'm lowering shields. Let me know if the heat buildup continues.
Copy.
Actually, don't redock.
I am not seeing heat build up with no coolant on there.
Question is, did
So
we
apparently-
break it for all the other ships by dropping shield?
Is there a status readout
Confirmed.
on like comms or anything?
Nope. Oh, it did say channel 1 disarmed.
It would be channel 2 though, correct?
Right.
Okay, shields are up, and I'm starting to see a little green build up, putting 1 coolant on each.
Okay. So we can freely join and leave the joint shield matrix. Sort of.
But
Sort of.
I don't see a button.
Taking a 2 and watching it go away, trying to reduce it to 1 coolant on each. It may give us a very slow, or it may actually hold.
I wonder if it stacks depending on how many ships are in the
All
matrix.
right. Horizon, Viper, pair up, go after Golf Fleet, use your shield enhancer module. Lancer and Sable will pair up, go after Hotel Fleet, and use the shield enhancer module.
So we do want to dock up rearm.
Standing by to join.
Horizon, we're going to stay close to you.
Copy, we're going to need just a moment to dock up and rearm if we're actually going into combat. So we have a decoy.
We're full up. Averson seems ready to join.
Alright, let's do it.
Waiting for helm.
Underway.
Or not. What do you need me on?
Take SciComs.
Oh, sorry, I can release. You want to take over?
Sure.
Okay, pausing warp.
The 1 coolant was not
Helm's
quite
released.
sufficient. Started slowly getting a little green buildup, so 2 coolant seems to do the trick. 2 coolant in each. So half my coolant goes into the
Viper, Charlie.
Stand
Have you
by
got-
beams.
copy.
Acknowledged.
Beams up.
Copy.
Keep an eye on the
Took a hit.
the
Down
shields.
to 90% shields. Slowly getting green build up, but boop.
Keep the beams running. We got a train coming in.
Copy.
You can see Alpha on the first one.
First one, shields are down.
To take you down
Let's-
just a little bit.
Lancer, switch to formation
Drone.
Charlie. That's formation Charlie.
Alright, load up at least a couple P-shocks. When the enemy shields go down, let's take them out. Ouch.
Yep, shields are 51%.
All right, let's go to Mike. Mike Fleet.
Mike Eye.
Viper, we're heading off. Oh, hold on a second. Stay where we are. Viper, belay that. We're going to dock up with November 8-1.
Answering hard about.
Copy.
Make sure they're ready.
Homing's full, 3 at the
Fleet.
ready.
On
Alright, let's
engineering,
go.
you won't see any difference to shield as they show a percentage. To see absolute values, use science screen.
Captain's lab.
All right, re-engage shields.
Shields raised.
Yeah.
We may need to hit the joint button again, maybe. Engage here.
Good question. Let's do an Omega-3.
Standing down, homing torpedoes.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead.
Let's do an Omega-3.
They're very
Well,
spread out.
You want to tap
We'll
this
do-
one to get its attention?
The beams are a little busy.
We have lots of EMPs. Let us do the EMP. You can do the nuke.
Very well. Let's do 2 nukes.
Standing down another
Lancer,
homing.
can you move into range to Lima 15 and engage?
Second nuke going in.
Let's see if we can bunch these guys up a bit better.
Our maneuver.
Working on it.
EMP is away.
Why? Well, I still have mine.
I'm sorry. Oh, because it wasn't it wasn't
They
close
weren't
enough.
grouped up, yeah.
Only got one.
Viper, you want to try again?
Okay.
Sure.
Again.
Viper responds,
Saber,
sure.
repeat last.
All right. Once Viper fires their nuke, sorry, their EMP, go ahead and fire one of ours.
EMP is out.
What about the second one?
Hold it for the moment. Okay, so fire the second one. Viper, stand clear. We've got another.
The remainder may surrender.
We did.
Our shields just took a hit.
Yeah, from
There
a
was a
drone.
drone.
Oh, right, we're sharing with.
How's our overheating?
Keeping it under control, but mainly because I keep siphoning off 2 coolant
Recommend we
samples,
dock
one
up at
forward,
November 8
one aft.
until we get other orders.
Confirmed. We'll join you.
Might be good to find out which of these stations can restore our nukes.
Hmm.
Okay, shields are down. I'm normalizing all the coolant levels, and things are okay while shields are down.
Probably one of the triplets that's farther down. Take us to Kappa 6-5. But definitely check to see what the others have.
10 nukes at Kilo 6-5.
Okay. Viper, we're restocking ordnance at one of these stations here.
Acknowledge. We're going to follow along because we're testing the shield matrix. Fine.
Have we yet tested what happens when all the ships are just in a line
Fleet,
where
the Zimni battleship is the last target, after which we will debrief.
the
Alright,
first and the
Susan.
last ship are outside of that 4,000
Please
range?
try to use 4-ship formation and beams only to take it out, even if you fail.
See if the ranges are additive in nature. Is that correct?
Horizon
there,
and
Everson?
Yes.
Viper join, Saber and Lancer will take out these Krellings.
We're ready here.
Confirmed. Now I want you to stay just behind Saber
Just behind Saber. Acknowledged.
when we get into that to kill the Natani.
Oh, Oh, yeah. Well, of course. You never want to be the first ship.
You definitely want Saber, in particular, to be the first ship.
3 shocks at the ready for when that's called for.
Don't forget, we do have a decoy comms.
Docking with Saber. Oh, okay. It was just a strange point.
Horizon, what did you notice when you came into the area? Did your shields drop?
Did they?
I
Did
didn't
not notice.
If anything, they were regenerating fairly quickly.
Saber, we didn't notice them dropping. On the contrary, we noticed them recovering.
I saw us gaining like 2 shield
Horizon,
points
this is
at a
because I
time.
think you have disengaged the shield sharing.
Copy.
I just raised the
But
shields
the
and our
shield
shields
sharing
dropped.
was seeded with your higher value, and now all other ships have your max.
Oh, so
Got
we
it.
want Viper to initiate first because of the higher front shield.
So Viper should initiate first.
The order doesn't matter.
So Viper's shields are lower than ours right now?
Yeah,
If you look at
all our
science,
shields
your
are the
both
same.
shields are 33, 20. And now Lancer as well, and Saber when they engage the shield matrix. Well, they're also 32 by 20 right now. So all our ships have basically the highest possible front and back from, I believe, Horizon.
Okay, our ships, we're going to go with formation able, close.
Interesting. I didn't know we had the best shields
We
of
don't.
the fleet.
We don't.
No.
We have the best shields right now.
Uh-huh.
We are gaining heat. Currently up to 3 dots of coolant fore and aft.
Saber, what are you doing?
Formation Charlie.
There goes my main screen.
Power to beams.
Copy.
Enemy ship is about to go boom.
Quick.
There it goes.
Pretty good. Putting it back into the...
Alright, this concludes the simulation, unless you want to try something else.
Yeah, the line thing, maybe?
Bigger ship. Bigger ship.
It's time to stand up.
What is it you're seeking to learn from the line?
To see
I'll-
whether you can gain
You can try the
range by
dreadnought.
having the ships in a line. The ships all have to be within
Hold
4K.
on a second. Saber, this is Horizon.
Negative. It is 23:57. We have 3 minutes to the end of the shift.
Okay, let's debrief then.
It's a quick test.
Never mind. What he wants to do.
CC Fleet, let's meet in briefing room.
All right, let's just head on up.
Our
Sorry, who didn't explode?
It didn't explode.
Which
So-
it?
The sandbox.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have a question. If one of us had launched a shuttle, would the shuttle be part of the shield matrix? No, they wouldn't because they don't have comms
No.
buttons. Never
Yeah,
mind.
shuttle doesn't have the activation on it.
Yes.
That would be cool.
and this is on a range of 4K, you said?
Yes.
So if we had 3 ships in a line 4K from each other, would the end ships get the benefit of that? Because they'd be 8K from each other.
That is correct.
But
They
only
would.
4K from the center ship.
So in our testing in the labs, it is the case. They are shared like that.
Yeah.
But you didn't test it during the simulation, so we don't know if it scales for, let's say, multiplayer experience.
So that sounded like yes, but also we don't know.
Yep.
Correct.
Exactly like that.
Well,
Yes, we have no bananas.
So we
alien
saw some
tech,
weird
so-
things like Lancer's ratios were at 15. We shared shields with it, and Lancer's shields went up to 20. Our shields were 20. So the Lancer's shields boosted to match ours. Is that correct?
Yes.
I think if you were docked, then you immediately gained all the shields back from the docking port. But in general, yes.
I don't
the
think we
shields
were
get-
docked at the time.
I will review the recording then.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we were. But I don't think we were.
But in general, all ships in the group will inherit the maximums from the maximum value in the group. But in the moment, they will average out.
And the system itself causes heat buildup. Is that correct? And expected.
That was the observation.
It
Yes,
sounds like
that
it's
was the
good for
observation,
short.
but is that how it's supposed to work? Or is that a bug?
It is expected.
Feels
Okay.
like it's something that's good for strong enemies and for short periods of time, like taking out that Zimni battleship.
Yes.
We could decide to enable the shield module when we've got one big ship.
I think a dreadnought would have been a more dangerous opponent to test against, because that's like the peak of beam shredding.
Belmare.
Yeah.
I think you actually mean the Zimni battleship. That's the one with the crazy arcs and like 8 beams.
I thought the
did we
dreadnought
fight
was
at the
the
end
same.
of this, then?
No, the Dreadnought has 2 forward arcs that are more beefy.
You fought the battleship this time. The dreadnought, we didn't have time. But it's stronger.
Right.
The dreadnought is stronger.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I think it was suggested that we do a fleet conference on the forums regarding this. We could do, if we launch a thread to talk about it on the forums, then we can put ideas in there and they will be recorded and not lost into the ether that is Discord.
Okay. Please, if you have any opinions and suggestions on the possible adjustments to the prototype, please, your comments will be welcome in the thread. I believe, who shall post the thread?
Because can you start the thread and it
Okay.
should automatically.
I
It's your.
volunteer.
No, you're not volunteering. You're going to start the thread.
Voluntold.
Start the thread, damn it. But it should come through automatically to the general announcements, I believe.
Yes, Yui is right. You were all getting Apollo's 33 forward and Sabre's 20 rear.
So what we need to do is take out a dreadnought and just leave it somewhere nearby.
That is a valid strategy with this technology.
We want to boost it to 8,000 because 8,000 is range is close proximity, and that's what we operate in when we operate in formations.
However, if you would notice that when a ship leaves the formation, the shields will, the maximums will drop to its own values, its own maximums after like a couple of seconds.
What if its values were below its own maximums?
It will truncate the current value of shields.
if we have a ship with shields raised and docked, whilst others defend the station around it.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Yep.
Okay, let's move this conversation elsewhere because we are now 3 minutes over. After shift, there's going to be some testing of some other software. We'll meet in briefing room 2 for any officers that want to remain for that. It will require.
Who was that?
I think he's going to the brig.
Where's my sidearm?
So yeah, it was just confiscated because of last time.
Okay. So if you would like to join that, and your name is not, was that Tivian? No, you can do. Other than that, who's who I see? Mr. Zenster, let's end the shift.
Very good. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, dismissed you are.
Good flying, everybody.
Good flying.
Good
flying.
Flying good, everyone.
Flying good, everybody.
Flying
User
good.
disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User
So here's what I
disconnected
want
from
to
your
do.
channel.
Scrap the TSN Hunter. I mean, just completely mothball
User
it,
disconnected
destroy
from
it,
your channel.
incinerate it, and get rid of it. But
Now, wait a minute.
replace it. Hang on, but replace it with the TSN Blink, still a Scout Mark II, that can use the jump engine. But for missions that are not going to be like rescue operations, it can be launched as a warp engine instead.
You're saying have a modular drive system that's easily swappable.
Yes.
Sketch one's got his finger on a jump ship.
And make
now
it
he
make
never...
its roll when it's a warp ship, or just make its combat roll like a single tube missile ship, because it can manufacture torpedoes. It's got the reactor power for that.
The only problem
I
is
understood
command-
combat roll as in do a barrel roll, and I was confused. But also amused.
But for rescue operations, it can be
User disconnected
used
from your
used as a
channel.
jump ship, or for specific missions where jump ships would be usable. It can be converted quickly. That way, it could still be deployed with the regular fleet, but just moduled depending on what its role in the mission is going to be. If it's just going to be part of the ship in part of the fleet in combat, a single tube missile ship that can manufacture infinite torpedoes is still good.
I like
It just
the
hasn't been
idea.
used like that. It hasn't been used like that historically, but that's what it's
No.
good for.
Where did briefing room
And
2
you?
go?
Son of us.
Right below briefing room 1.
Well, besides.
Oh, I'm blind.
Yeah. All right. See you all next week.
Yeah.
See you later.
Take care, Sketch. Enjoy.
User disconnected from your channel.
And that concludes the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of November 26th, 2022. This is, as always, Yui Admiral signing out, Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.